Oh man, I'm getting hot already, dude. Welcome to the whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Pre-stream, restream, gameplay, fun, chill scenario of robustness. Yep, it is. Big ups everybody on the YouTube side and the TTV side. I got no piece of ass at the door. DoorDash is already here. And I'm ready to chill on level 1. DSP live, but you're not on the mic yet. You're lucky. You're lucky he started the slideshow. I wanted to purposely play like the easiest to find, but also most disgusting. Like, how could I explain it without wasting time? I'm gonna just let it play because it's really meaningful, but I can kind of mute it. Find him eating, quick. Okay, so I thought to myself, I gotta find a really disgusting DSP video, but I don't want to put any effort into looking for it. So obviously I go to the Feasting with the King playlist. Then I find the worst video in the playlist. This one right here. Look at him. He yellow as fuck. He's slanted as shit. He got a dent on his forehead. You can see his arms. He's super hairy. He didn't shave. Like, he's not, you know, upkept hairy, you know what I'm saying? We got armpit hair in the video. He's drinking piss. He's drinking pee in this video, basically. It's disgusting. It's such a nasty looking video.
Sticks, I'd use those, but
oh man.
Fork.
Look at him go. The champ. This is the real champ.
You're a fucking idiot. Straight up idiot.
Seriously, this is how the noodles are intended to
By the
be,
way,
you know,
my wife agrees with me.
pho.
You're supposed to eat it in a pho, you guys, if you didn't know.
Wow, that's good. Wow. I love it. I love the noodles and I love the broth. It is so delicious.
Why is he trying to impress the people that work at the place?
This is good stuff.
What the fuck?
Yum.
He hit us with the yum and everything, y'all. The whole yum. Oh! Oh. You know what?
Nice big noodle.
Nah.
Daddy.
Nah. Well. Plus the hairline, and he's like wet. Oh, bro, this video is fucking nasty, dude.
That is absolutely delicious.
What the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Also, big ups Vikes to resub earlier.
Good. Let's have some more.
Obviously, it count, as you see. Sunday is being felted. God damn it. Why the fuck? Why the fuck?
How are my chopstick skills? They're
Gotta
not
censor that. Censor the hairline.
Sushi places from over the years, every once in a while, or ramen. There's a ramen place that we go to. I kind of got used to using chopsticks.
Oh wow. DSP is basically Asian, you guys.
Not bad. Let's put it that way. Not bad. By the way, just so everyone knows, so contributions are coming in. I will shout those out at the end of the show or after this show ends, just like with my podcast.
Oh my god.
Eat the food
You and your bullshit. Shut up.
Answer this for me. When they make their broth for their pho, do they just make one broth for every kind and then just add the other ingredients? Or are they making flavored broths for each style of pho? Because the reason I asked this,
DSP was chatting some real shit in this video.
Was it last year or was it earlier this year? It was
like he know it, but then he don't. And then if you tell him, he say, oh yeah, I knew that. He's them.
The other ingredients
he asks bullshit questions. You tell him and he say, oh yeah, I knew that.
And when I took the lid off the broth and
he's the definition of, oh yeah, I knew that.
Absolutely disgusting. It smelled like a stinky sock. And then I took one sip of it.
Listen to this mature commentary on food. It smelled like a stinky sock.
Smelled it. It smelled. The broth was separate. And when I took the lid off the broth and I smelled it, it smelled absolutely disgusting. It smelled like a stinky sock.
Yes.
And then I took one sip of it and I couldn't eat it, remember? I was grossed out. This broth is absolutely delicious. Now, it's a different restaurant. But I'm just curious, did they do something different to the broth because it was for an oxtail pho? Or, excuse me, or maybe that pho just sucks, right? Maybe their recipe is just shit. I guess that could be, right?
Fuck, I deleted my own message, dude. I just fucking wanted to scrunch up.
Just one broth.
What's that dude called? Orange face scrunch up?
Broth.
What's it? Whatever he called. Post him. Orange face scrunch up.
The oxtail changed the flavor, but I didn't put the oxtail in. They provided a bloody ass raw oxtail to put into the broth.
This used to not look like this. I did something wrong.
Wasn't in there. So that's what I'm thinking. If that was just the broth, maybe the broth was disgusting.
Maybe the broth was disgusting. I don't know.
Well, how is this broth so good? This broth is really, really good.
Can't believe DSP made this.
Drink the whole thing of broth.
Drinking piss.
It's so delicious.
You're not fooling me, old man. Mmm. Yummy.
Oxtail has a lot of fat, so it makes the broth dirty. Yeah, but again, the oxtail wasn't in the broth. They had left it separate. So how does that make sense? You're saying like there was cross-contamination between the oxtail and the broth, but the oxtail wasn't in the broth yet.
I love that.
It just blows me away.
That little dog sound.
How the broth at that restaurant smelled and was terrible, and this broth is aromatically pleasing and tastes delicious.
I'm gonna figure out how to get this shit show up on screen the right way. Piss me the fuck off. Piss me the fuck off.
Set in ingredients that was essentially meant to cook on your end. The other one required.
Remember when he didn't want to cook the food?
Ready to go.
He was like, "Dude, I bought the food. Why would I cook it?"
The other one, they were expecting me to cook something in it, and I guess through the process of cooking the broth, they felt it was going to make it appetizing. So what? They just put stinky sock juice in there, but it airs out, cooks out, it boils off. If you warm it
Damn,
up,
bro. I ain't want to watch an annoying video. I wanted to watch a disgusting one. You're probably here now. You want to guess? Let's see. Ah, shit. Oh, he actually is. Okay, so what can our predictions be? Will it be a drama stream? Does he have a long sleeve shirt on? How quick till he beg? Will he complain about views? Will he complain about money from the last stream? Will he complain about Nintendo? Please, for the love of God, don't talk about news at all. I really hope you don't talk about news. I'm gonna crash out if you talk about news. I hope we get a day off segment, and I hope it's really annoying so I can complain about that instead. Please. But it's gonna be like 45 minutes before that even happened. I don't know why, but these pre-streams, man, they're the way they are because, you know what I'm saying? You guys aren't gonna give me $3,000. I already know that. By the way, I know you're not gonna give me $3,500. I'm just saying. It would be pretty cool if you did. Cool. Oh, man. Well, dude, oh, it's Debo.
Welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the
Debo back. Debo back.
2025.
Giving you a spoon, because Debo back.
Baby, let's do it.
He even gave us a hot intro. Look at him go.
Alrighty. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the 13th of April, 2025. I'm DSP. The king is back. Baby, let's do it.
Back.
Let's start a brand new week, my friends, because we got a lot going on this week. And I'm excited for it.
I mean,
although my hair is still out of control. I can get a little bit more in control today. I don't know. It's been pretty wild. Anyway,
mouse flew across the house.
I hope that you all had a good Saturday away. I did. It was a very chill, relaxing day with my
day off
wife.
segment. No, put the slide up.
Enjoyed it. I didn't have a ton of stuff.
Are you trying to ruin my prediction?
So I just basically did a few quick errands and then spent a lot of time at home relaxing. We had some great food. Yesterday, we ended up ordering dim sum and had an amazing variety of different dumplings and buns. We had these pan-fried.
Why is he doing this to us?
Rice buns with pork inside that were absolutely amazing.
You know this is the first minute of the stream.
Packed with shrimp, it was amazing. There was a pork and shrimp shumai.
What the?
And even a new one. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a combination of like a spicy sauce with peanuts. And
mental illness segment.
They were amazing. All right, so it was a really good day of just
Askers?
relaxing. My wife actually tried out grounding.
Who's my wife?
On
she died yet?
She was just curious about it. She'd heard about it for years. I hadn't played it since like the early beta or whatever. And Grounded essentially is Minecraft.
What a day off segment. Instant day off segment with no little picture on screen. Sus and weird.
It's with bugs.
Let's get some subs.
You know, and you're shrunken. But it's pretty much almost the same game. And I was like,
yeah, epic. I'm so happy for you.
Weird that they really bit off Minecraft that much.
Okay.
She played for a couple hours and kind of got bored.
A little weird you bit off everything so much.
It's not for me. And I was like,
what the hell was that? You think Grounded bit off Minecraft to the point where it's weird?
So if you don't like Grounded.
Oh, and a whole bunch of survival games. So a whole bunch of them now.
Because my wife had actually watched some of my Minecraft
be off of fucking
from the other day and was interested in maybe trying it herself. But then she tried Grounded instead. And
I hope everybody liked this.
Well, you're just not going to like Minecraft.
It sounded like a Sunday pre-stream.
Anyway, outside of that, you know, some relaxing stuff, watch some TV together, and overall a good day.
Oh, yeah. Good day for the family. That was a really, 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 really weird pre-stream opening.
Who's actually
what is he trying to?
Looking at the sword, I'm like, oh, he's
trying to avoid.
Let's get him to the side. We can see the sword in its entirety. There you go. So a week since my birthday, and a week into being 43 years old. What are my thoughts?
What the?
It's pretty good.
He's reviewing being 43 now.
Last week, if you guys don't know, we did a whole bunch of fun stuff.
Getting treated like a baby is more than ever.
Enjoyed it. Looking forward to more this week. Got back to Minecraft.
Nah, I want to make fun of this. What are my thoughts on being 43? Within 30 seconds of saying, what are my thoughts on being 43? He's talking about playing a game he's going to forget the name of in a week. And he's talking about how much fun he having playing Minecraft. How old are you? And where are you?
First time in 5 years, the stream went well. Continued on with existing playthroughs. In fact, the only thing
this motherfucker talking about
that
playthroughs
I'm disappointed about was Friday night.
Money?
And if you're wondering why,
yo, I think it actually is about money.
We did Friday night fights. All right.
But he hit the goal, but it was like super pity. It was real bad. It was
classic Street Fighter, where
everybody should feel bad for his audience after what he did to him.
Against, you know, my former teammates, Video and Tony from Connecticut, and I actually had a couple more people on deck, but then they couldn't make it.
He got stood up.
So it was just me against randoms.
A little bit of context. One of his buddies, I don't fucking know his name, but he stood him up, and DSP was on his phone texting, and he leaked why he got stood up. And he was like, no, don't hang with the family, man. you gotta come fight me and get your butt kicked. He didn't say that, but he kind of said that. Imagine, like, for a video game trailer where they're on the phone and they're like, I'm gonna kick your butt. He did that, but he also told him to not hang out with his family. Now, was he literally, seriously, factually trying to tell him to not hang out with his family? Of course not. But he would have took advantage if he didn't. If he said, okay, Phil, you're right, I'm gonna play Street Fighter instead of be with my baby mama. DSP would have did it, obviously. And it was kind of awkward because it was like, you know, super recent after his birthday. He's the big family guy. And he's telling some dude on the phone, play games and don't hang out with your family. And it's like, at the same time, it's not hypocritical because DSP did stream instead of be with Cat on their anniversary. He didn't even play games. He just streamed. He said and begged for money.
And I was so frustrated.
Money ceremony.
I was trying to play classic fighting games, and once again, it seemed like lag was giving me issues where either my moves were dropping entirely. You know, I would do low fierce punch fly with Sentinel, which is one of the easiest things you can do in the game. And I would just get low fierce punch, nothing, and stuck and get immediately comboed, and that's the end of the game. Or the game was massively rolling back, and that just kept happening where I was playing and I would do something, it would show something on my TV, and then it would rewind the match to say, oh no, this other thing happened. Now you're getting messed up. Like, wait, what? It showed me.
Oh yeah, he was complaining a lot.
And you reversed the input.
Like
how
a
am I supposed
lot.
to play the game like
and he
that,
wanted
right?
to complain more because he was playing his buddies from across the country, by the way. Factually across the country.
I was scratching my head.
And it's not the same dude. It might be the same dude, but I don't know this for a fact. But I do know for a fact the dudes he playing in this scenario, they're actually across the country. And one of them play on Wi-Fi. And DSP was coping and sweeping for the fact that he was using Wi-Fi. Talking about it wasn't that bad. DSP is basically, actually, not even basically, he straight up said, people that play on Wi-Fi don't even deserve to have the game. That they shouldn't even have the console. That they shouldn't be allowed to even play. That they should play something else. But of course, you know how it is, man. Get out of here. We're not going to hit on our buddies like that.
A few weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago, I had
but it's such a big difference, though. It's so dramatic.
Set, actually,
like, nah, fuck these bitches on Wi-Fi. Okay, my friend's on Wi-Fi.
And I think it was like 6-10. Now, this time I only won one match. And I'm like, what happened here? And I was thinking, what could have possibly caused it? And then the light bulb hit. Ding. And guys, at this point, you know.
What now?
I just get frustrated. Because, as I told you guys, I absolutely am so happy that my setup now, that everything that I do, I get to do in the highest quality, right? The best visuals, you know, everything running
now 4K,
the best 4K resolution on certain games.
Oh, certain games.
You know, no input delay or anything with my
4K streams. No.
So guess what? I had my TV on 4K.
Oh.
So basically,
that was weeks ago.
The game at 1080p.
This was actually weeks ago.
4K,
this is actually weeks ago. He been changed that.
Input delay.
Did he do it again?
I was playing it on Friday.
He made the. Oh my god, y'all! Nah, this dude. This is so sad. This weird ass ego protect shit. I can't trust him at all because this already happened before. This exact same thing, and he reacted the same way. If you wanted to really, really hurt yourself, you can go back in time and find the pre-stream after he played these dudes across country on Wi-Fi for the first time. And he was like, oh, and you wouldn't believe it. I was playing in the wrong resolution and I had delay input set to 3 and it should be set to 0 because my chat said so. He came up with so much shit. And it's like, bro, you're actually 43 now and you just bragged about your age and you're coping about a game like you're 4. He's 43 and coping like he's 4. It's an immature level, if you will, of coping to the point where, you know, it's certain people and he one of those certain people, you wouldn't even want to play the game against them. Would you want to play a game against somebody that act like that? Come on. Well, yeah, you beat me, but, you know, yeah, you beat me, but, like, after so many yeah, you beat me, but, you're gonna probably not play Street Fighter against them for 20 years. And guess what? These dudes that he playing haven't played him in like 25 years. I wonder why. Yeah, you beat me, but mere pixels, my dear friend. Like, damn, bro, you got to chill sometime.
Because honestly,
be
the
real
only
sometime.
games I need to play at 1080p
No,
are
I was
competitive
on
online
wrong
games, like
resolution.
fighting games
What
and
the
Call of
fuck?
Duty. That's it.
I was on
Everything
4K by
else, I can leave
accident.
my TV on 4K, and it looks amazing. You know, today we're gonna play
Oh,
TevinsFault.
well.
That game looks good at 4K, right? The graphics are good. Why would I ever want to change it? And a lot of the times when I change it to 1080p for these competitive games, I then forget to change it back.
Yeah, maybe you could remember.
I just leave it on 4K all the time, and it completely slipped my mind.
Sure.
I played the entire 2.5 hours, all frustrated, raging, screaming about the netcode, and then it's my fucking TV. Like, oh my God, I can't believe it.
Yeah, wow, good acting, man. Really good acting from the Project 7 champion.
It basically was a whole wasted night.
Unbelievable.
Of what it could have been
no,
because I had input delay. Because
him saying it was a wasted night is extra
resolution.
disrespectful.
So this is what
wasted
I mean about
night, bro. You were wasted night.
Setup is there's tons of advantages. You know, the vast majority of games that I'm playing.
Ask video or resolution you play on.
1440p,
this
which
is
is
insane.
Really great quality. I'm getting to see them at 4K. They were really good.
Imagine acting like he's being held back because of that. Like he's really that good to be held back by this small ass percentile thing.
Is that
you're not that guy?
Issues, and then the next thing you know, you're screwed. You know, you're like, wow.
It's like when he waited a decade to say he was bad at Grand Theft Auto because of TV delay. Like, no, you fucking weren't. He didn't even bring that up during a playthrough. You're not a speedrunner.
And I know it was
you're not actually good. These games can be beat with a big margin of error.
Being a shorter week,
you're not losing because of like 5 milliseconds of delay, 10 milliseconds of delay, 20 milliseconds of delay, 40 milliseconds of delay.
Okay, we'll have to think.
Might feel a little different, but you're not him. Anyway. He's not playing fighting games this week because I talked over it. Not one on one. He wage quit. No, he salt quit, wage quit,
he said, it was
and rage quit fighting games because he didn't hit the goal.
When you play games,
but then some dude felt bad for him and gave him a lot of money, so he ended up hitting the goal.
But the TV was set to 4K, so all that happened was it upscaled the 1080p to fit the 4K TV.
I think everybody in the room understands this. Why is he still talking about it?
A chunk of input delay to it.
A chunk of input delay. Chunk.
Yeah, I screwed myself.
A chunk.
That's why I would never play. I would never willingly play.
Bro, I would never want to play against somebody like you.
4K. You always play at 1080p.
Come on, man. People stopped acting this way when I was like 7.
You played at 60.
What the?
You know, I completely screwed myself there.
Probably because I stopped playing games with them.
Anyway,
they probably stayed acting like that. They're probably their own fucking DSP.
In 2 weeks, because I'm not playing fighting games this week regardless. We'll see if I decide to bring them back or give them a big break.
Yeah, man, big break. Boots on the ground. Take it away from you, bring it back, hype it up.
It's the one that has Capcom vs. SNK 2 in it.
I can't wait for the artificial hype from him going back to fighting games.
Capcom Fighting Evolution, which is awful. It's a really bad
game. A little bit more.
We'll see.
A little bit more context. During his last fighting game stream, the one he's talking about right now, he was going on some kind of like Alex Jones of gaming DSP style rant. And one of his specific things he said was, don't let me know I don't care. I don't want to play the next collection. If people say it's good, I'm going to say I don't believe you. So get ready for the next collection to come out. He already changed his mind. He actually flip-flopped by the end of the night on that. He forgot he even said it. He was just saying shit. You know how I be. He was like, yeah, people fucking say it's good. They're fucking lying. I'm not going to believe them. I'm not going to play the next Capcom collection. Fuck Capcom. He might have not said fuck Capcom.
All right,
but he probably pretty much did.
To fighting games now or just give him a break.
He flip-flop on everything. So quick.
We got people asking me to bring back certain shows and the like, and it's hard for me to decide what to do.
Of course. Of course it is. Hard for me to decide what to do.
Let's begin with a few shout-outs.
What?
Let's begin with talking about the goal for the week.
Wow.
And let's begin recapping a little bit of the Minecraft that we did on Friday, which went really well, and I really enjoyed that.
Wow. Yeah. This, I mean, it's the reason why the YouTube stream is named what? I said I would never do this again.
So for those who don't know,
specifically, I said I would never restream a fucking Sunday pre-stream on YouTube again. Because he's trying to be boring on purpose for some reason.
Oh, but what about Destiny 2?
It's so obvious.
I said Destiny. It's the same game. You understand that Destiny and Destiny 2 are literally the same game.
No, they're not. They're Destiny and Destiny 2.
They always were.
No.
Okay.
Why
So
you
they
think
made
that?
one game in a decade. Before then,
Bro, this dude's so
Bungie was
negative.
known
Imagine
for
saying this.
and they were pretty good.
Bro, he hate on everything
Halo,
that
the whole-
anyone
the
can
whole
make
Halo
in any
trilogy.
capacity ever. He's the fucking creative genius.
And, you
But
know, they
these
were great
people,
games. Then
they
started
only
making
made
100
one
spin-offs, which I didn't
game.
like so much, right?
They only
And I
made
think the
one
last thing they made was
game.
what, Halo Reach? And
Even
then
though
they
it's
sold
two.
it off to Microsoft, and they decided
Second
they wanted
game
to
don't
play
count
or
now?
make a new
Like, you
game,
crazy, bro.
which is
That's
Destiny,
just
but
disrespectful.
Destiny is just Halo.
They
If
only
you don't
made
believe
one
me,
game.
Go watch Halo, the old ones.
DSP only
and
made
watch
one
Destiny
video.
1, you'll see it's
Tell
exactly the
DSP
same
he only
game
made
with
one
just a few
video
tweaks
because
to
they're
make
all
it
the
in below,
same.
but it's
Bro, he'll
it's
come to your
Halo
house.
game.
He'll be so mad he'll come to your fucking
in the
house. What you mean I only made one video? I got
last
15, 17,000 years of
20-some
meaningful content.
Bungie has literally
How I made one
game.
video.
It's true. They've literally made the same
Look
game.
at him.
over
Quadruple
and over
down
and
on it.
over.
Actual
They
rage
haven't done
bait.
anything else.
Actual
Once
rage
upon a
bait.
time back in the 90s.
How?
All right.
Oh, because he want to
Bungie
talk about
actually
Marathon.
Made
Oh.
a different game called Marathon.
Okay. So, I get the gimmick here. I have no actual idea. I didn't watch the trailer. I don't know anything. But I do know months ago, I went to this Marathon website and I looked at the old Marathon game and I thought they do look a little bit different. But come on, man. This shit was like 30 fucking years ago. But we're not going to get into that. I'm thinking the gimmick with DSP talking about this is that, guess what? People on the internet were mad because new game don't look like old game. So he gonna be on their side, huh? And he's gonna make himself get mad at Bungie to felt him because he hate Bungie anyway. And he's gonna really do this. This is what we got today. I thought he didn't do drama, and I thought he didn't hate on people or whatever weird shit he said. But I could be wrong. That's why I said it early, to see if we're wrong, dude. See if I'm wrong.
And this was a thing that they were hoping was going to
Marathon.
possibly turn into like a
Pretty
big,
sure it's extraction shooter, which is why I looked into it.
franchise, and didn't really. And then they made Halo, and it blew up on Xbox.
So
and
I
that's what
could,
they focused
you
on,
know,
kind of dropped Marathon and
I
never went
don't
back.
fucking care about the original
here we
game,
are,
and DSP don't
you know,
either.
over 20 years
He
later,
care less than me.
and
He just
it
wants
looks
to
like Bungie's
fucking
bringing
shit
back
on
Marathon.
Bungie.
Now,
I
have
refuse
not
to believe he'll be
seen
positive
a
about this.
single moment of Marathon at all. All I've
That's
seen
good.
are stills, like screen grabs, that have been thrown up on social
I thought he
media.
didn't look into games and
And
stuff
I've
on his
seen
day
some
off.
people's opinions.
He looked at this in the
and
morning.
pretty crazy.
This is a news
these
segment too,
opinions.
without the
Some
news
people seem
banner.
ultra hype. Some people seem to be completely tearing the game a new one.
That happened with every
I'm going to
game.
reserve my judgment till we watch, because today
Oh.
we're going to watch some Marathon gameplay from what they revealed,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to give you my honest thoughts and opinions
This
on it.
this
you
is
know, for
better than
get-go.
him just hating on
And
him.
we'll see what we think. You know, I don't
Yeah.
know. Look, here's the thing. I would love to have another first-person shooter
See, dude, I was
compete
wrong.
with Call of Duty,
I don't think he care.
haven't
Let's
had it in
fucking
a
go.
long time.
I don't
I
really
would
want to
argue
hear
the
his
last year
bullshit though.
where we had.
I'm gonna
drop-
give you a skip now.
What I would find one day, a $10 super sticker, and I want to get that up on the leaderboard.
That dude
before we
gave
do
you that
anything
like
else
30
because-
minutes ago, bro. Yeah, what we
because it
think,
was
what
a
the
super
cult think.
sticker, it actually doesn't show up in my
He
queue because
compared the
there's a
way
button
he speak
for
to
it.
a cult leader
Although it's
during his
perfectly valid
birthday segment.
contribution, I really don't
I was
know
listening to the
why
Atlas the
YouTube
Bookkeeper
doesn't show it.
stream.
It's a little weird in
And you
that
know how
regard,
it
in
is.
my opinion.
Little weird stuff stick out that you didn't hear the first time.
I do believe that YouTube should be doing pop-ups for super stickers, but they don't.
Oh my gosh, shut up, DSP.
Thank you, Gamers.
Do a
Stevie J.
fucking pop up
Appreciate
for
that.
yourself.
We have a couple of tips that
You
have
just
come
want
in this
YouTube to
morning.
help
Let's
him
shout
beg
those out.
easier.
We
YouTube should
start off
make
today with a
everything, have
$5
every
tip
fucking pop
from
up for
Flatman
everything.
B, who says, "What's
Shut
up,
up.
everybody? Jesus bless you all and positive vibes."
Thank you for forcing
so
religion
much,
on me, Flatman B.
for getting our tip support started today. Always much
We
appreciated.
get Flatman B forcing Jesus on us, and the other dude force Islam or something on us. I don't even know because I'm ignorant. And I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to know for that guy. I ain't his friend. Slayer, whatever Slayer do. And then DSP constantly tell us he Catholic when he don't
And-
want to do charity. Y'all motherfuckers weird as hell. I mean, anyway, we're moving forward positively. I'm sorry, y'all. That's
Obviously,
me
the
and
$1
Flatman
tips
B's
was
gimmick.
asked me, did
He
you ever
bring
hear
up
about
religion
Sonic
and
Rumble?
DSP read it, and then I
It's a
say,
free-to-play game on Steam,
wow,
but
don't
Fall
force
Guys with Sonic
religion on
Hedgehog
us.
characters. No, I did not hear about that at all. I did not know
Jesus
it existed.
blesses you all.
Sounds silly. I wonder if there's a player base.
Is he blessing
Right.
me? That mean he hating
So
on
here's the deal.
DSP.
Here's what we
Jesus
should
will
do.
hate on DSP. I'm sorry,
I
Jesus.
would like
You
to talk
didn't do
about
anything today. I'm bringing you up for no
our
reason.
upcoming goal at
It's
60
Flatman
or
B
at
fault,
20
and now
goals
we
hit.
begging.
And then I would
Back
like
to
to talk about
normal.
our milestone goal at 50 goals hit. And I want
That's
to talk
fucking
about
big.
what just happened in the last week. All right, so last week, as you guys know, was my birthday.
Guess what?
Because of that,
All of this, the next 25 minutes is going to be about money. He's going to talk about goals, hidden goals, what the goals should be, and quote unquote, what happened in the last week. What happened in the last week is he made money and he got money and he begged for money. But he act like he don't beg. Like he hit the goal on Friday. I don't even know if he brought up that he hit the goal, which normally he would. I feel like he didn't. But Friday was disgusting. But he act like it didn't even happen, which make it even more funny.
ridiculous levels of support.
But more
And I'm
sad.
so grateful for that. Thank you guys. You helped
See,
me out tremendously.
he act
with
fake
that. You
humble
have.
too. He act
Really,
like he don't ask
seriously,
for anything.
awesome,
Imagine
awesome,
acting like you don't
awesome. Had a
ask
great
for
birthday
anything.
marathon, had
Well,
tons
one of your
support over the
fucking
week.
quotes is
In fact, if
asking
are
you
not
shall
aware,
receive.
I've hit, I want to
The
say,
dude who says asking you shall
7
receive
straight
after he
streams, I
asks
believe. Let me
wants
think
to
about
act fake humble
it. It was Friday.
and act like he's surprised by
It's been
support.
7. It was 7
Try
straight
not
streams.
asking.
7 straight streams where we're hitting goals.
Maybe you could not
Thank you
ask for
for
7
that
straight
very, very
streams.
much. That helps a ton. That keeps me going. Allows me to get whatever I need for my setup, drop or buy any game, do anything we need to do.
Buy Kingdom Come
It is
too.
very, very much appreciated. Okay.
Buy any
So 2
game
thumbs
is
up and
crazy.
thank
And he
you so
complain
much
about every game you
for this
buy.
ongoing
So is it
support.
worth
You guys
it?
are awesome. Now,
Anyway, now what?
last week was my birthday. The
Yeah,
birthday marathon was
just
so
said
well
that.
supported. It was actually one of the best streams I've ever done.
No,
In
it wasn't.
reality.
It
The
was
only
the most
times I
supported
really seen a
stream
stream
ever,
like
but
that
not the best.
was
Time to lie.
ages ago.
I already
had a
know
couple
this
people
lie.
who come by and drop like an insane $2,000 tip, which
No, he got $1,000 from fucking what's his dude? Dead wife. That's mean. But I got to come up with the identity in my head. I'm playing insane Path of Exile 2 gameplay right now. The dude who left him over Baldur's Gate 3. That dude. He gave him $1,000 to show his cat, and then he gave him another $1,000. Semantics Darks DeFil. That is not a $2,000 tip. That is 2 $1,000 tips. Come on, man. Keep up.
doesn't happen anymore.
He keep bringing it up though.
Or, you know,
Like, he
for
talk
example,
about it a
last
lot.
year's cooperative collab
Yeah,
stream
Planet
where
Jeff,
I
1 minute, man.
react to
Him.
the Review Tech documentary, right? Those kind of
He
streams.
constantly bring it up, and you know he
for,
been
like, normal
corrected on
stuff,
it.
That was
And
one
he
of
act
the
like he
most
hasn't been.
supported streams I've
When
ever
I
had,
got a
probably, like, top
$2,000
5.
tip,
All
he
right.
wants somebody else to just give more.
Because of that, we hit a ridiculous amount.
It's obviously super obvious. He just keep bringing up that $2,000 tip because he wants somebody to give him actually more at one time, so he can ask for another $3,000 and then like pay for cancer treatment or whatever the storyline's supposed to
Of
be.
goals. In the
Pay
last
for
week, just
rabbits.
think about everything that's happened in the last week. Okay, we did.
DSP gonna have his own
the
dead wife money.
McDonald's Minecraft meals.
I didn't write
Right?
that joke.
Before
Boogie
that,
wrote
we did
it.
something else, and I wanted to hurry and do
Boogie
it.
wrote it.
Was it Chick-fil-A? I think it was
Boogie
the
wrote it.
Chick-fil-A that we did. Then it was the Minecraft.
You
meals.
said it.
Then it was taco time.
Boogie wrote it.
And then it was Little Caesars.
It's called
all within
dark
like
humor.
a week. Now that's insane. I never eat that much takeout in a week. And it was hilarious because I said to my wife when we were going to grocery shop yesterday, are you aware that I hit so many goals and so many DSP tries in the last week? We had like meals left over we didn't cook for like 3 days. So this
What the fuck is this bullshit, fake, weird NPC conversation? If she lived with you, why would you really say this? My dude, stop being dumb. This can't be real. You made that up. That lady zoned the fuck out and you just be talking to the wall. This is the fakest sounding thing ever. Hello, person who lives with me totally in real life. Are you aware that we have leftover food in the refrigerator? You're fat as fuck, so I don't know. Maybe Kat got her own fridge, bro. Fuck it. Kat got her own fridge. Let's go. I would ring the triangle. Kat got her own fridge and her own bed. That's the new Lashero storyline. Give her a second fridge, please. Please.
week,
I got
was
distracted.
grocery shopping. I only had to shop for like 2 meals. That was it because we had all this left.
Oh, the reason I actually wanted to pause. This dude was bragging about making money to Kat. He was bragging about making money to Kat after he told her that she should get a different job, aka get a job. Because when people tell him to get a different job, he see that as them telling him to get a job. So he told Kat to get a job. And now he bragging about making money to her. If what he say is real, and DSP would never lie. Why would he lie? That's stupid.
Over food to make, you know, the meals for this week coming up because we hadn't used them. So The good news about this is, all right, you know, goals being hit and everything. But the bad news is we had moved so quickly that we didn't have time to even really plan out goals, and we had been rushing them and not really doing the
Maybe
stuff
you
we
could think
normally do.
ahead.
For example, when we hit every 50
You like
goals,
how he
we do a
blamed his
special
audience for
event,
not thinking ahead?
we were already doing the birthday marathon.
He blamed his audience for not thinking ahead, and he blamed his audience for not, I guess, doing a good enough job of giving him advice. Because if you watch these pre-streams, it's a lot of 20, 30-minute segments of him leaning over and saying, okay, so what do you guys want me to do for the next goal? Like half of the stream today, half of the pre-stream today is going to be dedicated, actually dedicated to figuring out the next goal. And he still won't know what it is anyway. And he still won't know what the next one's supposed to be. And he still won't know what the next one's supposed to be. I remember, really specific, before I unpause, I remember it was like, he was at like 50 goals hit. It's like prestige. I think he's on the 3rd prestige for goals, but it might be the 2nd prestige. So I'm gonna go with 2nd prestige. When he was on a 1st prestige, 50, I think it was 50 goals hit. He said that he had the idea for 70 goals hit, but he didn't want to spoil it yet. And I remember getting quite upset and perturbed, saying, what the fuck is this bullshit? You know what you're gonna do for 70 goals, but not even 60. Guess what? He forgot. He never brought that up again, ever. He only brought it up once, and I brought it up more than once, and it never came back. The 70 goals was a lie.
Nah. So
I hate it here.
Stick with
Rick Conda's story.
You know, do the birthday marathon and then do another DSP tries it rather than
Rick
do another
Con.
marathon, because let's be honest, no one's going to show up for 2 marathons in a row, and certainly it's not going to get great.
Yeah, they would.
So that's what we did. Now, what I'd like to do is get back on track. Every 10 goals hit, we do a DSP
Man,
tries it or another mini goal reward. We think about what it is.
Mini reward.
And then at 50 goals hit, which if we stay
Every
at the
stream is a
pace
mini reward,
that
Phil.
we're on, we will hit 50 goals likely around the end of April or early May.
Look how much he's planning this out, and he's still gonna be bad at everything and won't know what to do.
Okay, so sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Hope that sounds good to you. But the question is, what would we like to do? So let's talk briefly.
And
about
he's
that.
talking about it like it don't
to
involve giving him money, which would make it kind of awkward. He's talking about it like good vibes gonna get us there. Like just chilling gonna get us there eventually.
Dumb shit.
Oh, good, dumb shit. You're not gonna address it.
Ignore the idiot.
Ignore the idiot. No, they feel bad. They're probably crying right now. They're crying at their wife.
At 20 goals hit,
She is currently gaining weight downstairs.
which, by the way, would be in only a few days. Well, you know, we'll hit 20 goals within roughly 3-4 days. Depending on how
Why?
things
Will
go.
we? What if we don't?
We're gonna do.
So you
DSP
expect
tries
money?
at
I thought you didn't
Popeyes,
expect anything.
Their new pickle menu. So they
Oh,
have a new
fuck
pickle
you, dude.
glazed chicken
He already
sandwich.
talked about this a lot.
Okay.
This is like the
And they
4th
have
pre-stream
a
about
new
this.
pickle lemonade.
Like, nah, for real, it's
Now,
actually like the
pickle
4th
glazed
pre-stream
chicken
about
sandwich
this.
Sounds interesting.
This is a mental illness
Could be good.
segment.
I like pickles, and frequently you put pickles on a chicken sandwich.
Look how fucking
Tastes
stupid
great.
he being, bro.
A pickle lemonade sounds pretty
frankly,
gross.
I like
Listen,
pickles.
I like pickles,
And you're
but I
supposed to
wouldn't
put
just
pickles
grab
in
a jar of pickles and start drinking the juice out
Bro,
of the pickle.
this is the 3rd time I heard him say this, because every time I hear him say it, I say the same thing. Obviously, he don't like pickles enough to do that. People that do like pickles do that. It's the thing. What else you gonna do? You're gonna recycle the pickle juice? You're gonna throw it away. DSP will throw it away. DSP will throw all of them away. He will throw all the pickles away in the jar, sealed.
Jar. All right, that's nasty.
This is
But
the
that's what
3rd
they've
time we
done.
talked
They've
about
actually
this.
taken some
Who
pickle
would
juice
drink
and
pickle
added it
juice
to
like
lemonade
out of the
and said,
jar?
"Oh, it's a new
That is
drink we
like
invented."
gross.
I'm not
right?
I'm not sold on that. It doesn't sound like a new drink. It just sounds like you combine
Who
something.
would drink
that doesn't
cherry
go with
juice
that,
out of a
and
jar?
now you're saying it tastes different, but it sounds stupid.
If humanity went in a slightly different direction, maybe DSP would be
you know what?
drinking pickle
Maybe.
juice and not cherry juice.
I'm off base.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it is good.
Maybe.
I don't know. So I kind
It
of
won't be good to him. He's literally DSP.
Popeyes added wings.
Dude, when he do this pickle shit, it is gonna be the most what's a good word? Theatrical. It's gonna be the most theatrical DSP eating video probably in months. Because that stupid baby man shit that he like doing, his little party favor that the kid at Thanksgiving do, where grandma make him eat something and then they watch the kid make a funny face because the kid's like super picky. Yeah, he 43 now and he do that still. And he do it a lot, and he do it for the internet. Like, it's basically his shtick now. So when he drink the pickle juice and eat the pickle and lick the pickle, he's gonna make the stupidest faces, dude. He gonna go viral. You're gonna swear you're looking at an actual baby, man. Like, whoa, why they made that baby eat a pickle? Why they put hair on his face and made him eat a pickle?
And they've been pushing them heavily.
It's gonna be scary.
And I haven't tried them. So
Scary.
while we're trying the pickle menu, I can also order some of the wings, and we can do a live taste test of the wings as well.
Oh, and he's gonna complain about the wings not being real,
wants.
probably, or whatever
Interesting
dumb shit he
tries.
do.
Okay. So I think that's what we're gonna do at 20 goals hit. The good news here is we're slowing down. We're calming down to normalcy.
What the
Right?
fuck
We're not
that
gonna be
mean?
hitting 5 to 10 goals in one
Look
day.
at how
'Cause if you
weird this
remember, the week
is.
before
He's
my
daring
birthday,
the
we had a game where we
audience.
hit like,
We're
like
slowing
$1,200
down. We won't be
of
hitting
support.
that many
Then we hit over
goals.
$2,000 on
It's
my
a
birthday.
good thing
So
now
because
to
of
not
that, we
hit
like
that
2
many
extra goals
goals.
within a week. It was wild. It was so like
Don't
uncontrollable.
gaslight me, bro.
I don't think that's going to happen this week. I think this week is going to be normal, or maybe every stream will hit a goal. If we're lucky, we may have a few
This
slower
is so
streams.
weird.
So
This is
likely,
like
you know,
really
we do
bad
math, another 5
that
goals,
he do
maybe
this.
another 3-4
And
days.
he's
We'll
so
see.
addicted to doing
Maybe
it.
2
He's
for
addicted
lucky
to
if we have
doing
a lot of
this.
support.
No matter
But
how
it's
many people
looking
make
like,
fun of it
you
and
know,
make fun of it in
probably
that really
Tuesday-ish,
specific way, he
Wednesday-ish,
still do it.
Thursday-ish, maybe. We'll do
Phil, your
DSP
streams
tries
are
it,
like
okay?
a middle management
So that's
business
what we're gonna do
meeting.
for
How
now.
many
Now, in the
people told him
meantime,
that? How
I
many
rely
people
on
sent
you
him
guys
that
to do
video? And
anything.
he still
So
do
we're
it the
not.
same way.
That's
And
interesting.
it's so
Hey, this place
bad.
has a new food, a new drink. Hey, there's something else going on. We'd like to see you try, or maybe there's an idea for a different goal rather than DSP tries it. As
He's obviously
usual,
filling time
I'm
now.
all ears about that. I want to
Why?
hear
I
about
don't
it.
know.
Please share your
I don't think this
ideas,
discussion's
your
gonna
thoughts,
really
things you
drum up
discover here on my
support.
streams. I would love to hear it. All right.
No
Cool.
excitement. It's
So-
no fun. What's fun about this? Am I
That
having
is
fun? You having fun?
The upcoming goal at
You guys
20.
are having fun, right?
But what about the big milestone goal at 50?
The
Because we
big
technically
milestone.
had my birthday as the milestone goal at 100. Let's do something special for 50. So here's what we're gonna
It's
do:
kind of unfair.
a marathon.
That was a fucking scam, dude. Because he, like, come on, you hear how much he's talking about it, so obviously it's serious enough for me to call whatever he did a scam. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna defend me calling it a scam. So this dude scammed his fans with this dumb goal shit. Because when he was close to hitting 100 goals, he had multiple pre-streams dedicated to gaslighting his audience and it being okay with him only doing one marathon. Guys, I don't want to do more than one marathon. If I do more than one marathon, it's not gonna work. If I do more than one marathon, no one's gonna support. If I do more than one marathon, you guys aren't gonna like it. Like, I don't, what the fuck you mean it's not gonna work? Just beg more. When stuff don't work, he just ask more. And then it works. That's what Friday was. That's why he didn't bring up that he hit the goal. I don't think he brought up that he hit the goal. And I'm just go with it. I feel like it was something else. Kind of forgot.
The upcoming goal at 20 hit.
Oh yeah. But yeah, long story short, he scammed his fans out of an actual marathon. And now he's saying that his birthday was the 100 goal marathon. He was going to do a birthday marathon anyway. They're basically planned a year ahead, the same way the Halloween marathons are. They're going to always happen and they should never be paid for. This is like paying for team deathmatch in Call of Duty. What the fuck? Who would pay for that? Obviously, it would be a bullshit scam. And it would also be a bullshit scam if Activision gave you TDM and took away, like, some other garbage game mode that they already had. And then say, well, we took that game mode away because, like, it wouldn't work if we had too many game modes. The fuck? Anyway, you get the point. He should have did more than one marathon back to back. Because what, okay, if they don't work, what does that mean? What does it not work mean? That he make 1,000 on one and make 500 on another? Like, dude, I don't care. Nobody should care. He hit the goal. You're supposed to do a big marathon at 100 goals. And now, instead of doing what anybody that respect their audience would have done, they would have at least delayed it. I could even fucking find a fence with him and say, well, Phil could have delayed the 100 goal marathon. I'm doing my review tech voice. Phil could have delayed the 100 goal marathon. And then after his birthday, maybe a week or two after, he could have did another marathon. And then that could have been a delayed marathon. He could have still done it. But instead of fucking doing a marathon at all that he owes, he says, well, I already did it. It was my birthday. The thing that already happened, that was the marathon. Bro, this is a fucking actual scam.
What about the big
Oh, well,
milestone
we're
goal
moving
at
on.
50? Because we
Hope you
technically
enjoyed
had
the
my birthday
ramble.
as the milestone
Heck,
goal
heck,
at
heck.
100 at 50. Because we technically had my birthday as the milestone goal at 100. Let's do something.
He can't even say it.
Technically had my birthday as the milestone goal at
The mile slow goal. The mile slow goal. He's so drunk and so addicted to scamming, he can't even speak correctly.
is
It get
the
worse every
upcoming
day.
goal at 20.
College did this.
But what about
A
the
northern
big
college
milestone
did
goal
this.
at 50? Because we technically had my birthday as the milestone goal
A
at
Yankee
100.
college did this.
Let's do something special for 50. So here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
A marathon.
A marathon. No one would have guessed.
This is my idea anyway. You guys can
No one would have
counter
guessed.
if you don't think this is
No
a good
one would have
idea.
guessed. And then we get a lie.
This is what we're
Listen to the
gonna do.
lie.
A marathon.
Lie alert.
But
Oh no, hold on. Before the lie alert, let's get this Roderick entrance.
Boy.
Everybody is Roderick. Post applause emojis right now. It's not Roderick rapping.
Y'all niggas want my dick, trying to get that big.
Roderick, you should do a rap thing.
Wow.
I'm gonna call you on stream. We're gonna do a
Wow,
freestyle.
that's a big ass booty trying to hit it out. Wow, 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 wow,
But
wow.
only if
Oh my
you
God,
freestyle
pow,
too.
Pow, pow, pow. I'm gonna hit that bitch up. That's a freaky ass
This nigga's
bitch. She
nuts.
trying to suck my nut and lick me up.
Frog dude. Yes. I think this is my idea anyway. You guys can certainly counter.
You
if
guys
think
can
this is a good
counter
idea.
if you don't think it's a good idea. You
I
heard him.
think we should do viewer's choice again. If you remember, we did a viewer's choice.
So either we can do a marathon or we can do a viewer's choice marathon. Wow. No, I'm tripping. It won't be a marathon. Well, it might start as a marathon. But viewer's choice is just you make him play a game and he finish it. But what happened to Stellar Blade? Remember when DSP said, and I quote, maybe I shouldn't quote him, I don't remember the exact quote. Remember when DSP said he promised he was going to play Stellar Blade? Remember when DSP said he was going to play the whole game? He was going to play the whole game. And then Santa played it for an hour and he never played it again. This dude should never beg. Just play a game you want and beg, please. Why not?
So here's what we're gonna do.
Here's what we're going to do.
A marathon. But I think this is my idea anyway. You guys can certainly counter if you don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah, give him a counter.
I think we should do viewer's choice again. If you remember, we did a viewer's choice marathon back in February. And what is viewer's choice? It's a marathon.
Oh, come on.
We're going to again.
Skipping.
Continue.
He said it's a marathon. I was right, and I took it back. I'm giving it back again because I was right somehow. Because I said that it wouldn't be a marathon. I said it might start as one.
Playing Onimusha. And it became
So it's going to be a marathon or a marathon. But then he continued to play the game from the marathon. One game marathons from this dude suck, by the way, because he don't like games. Duh. He don't like games, and he's really bad at talking about anything when he play games somehow. I don't fucking know. Look up him playing, not Parasite Eve. God. Don't look up him playing Parasite Eve. He wage quit that. Fatal Frame. Look up him playing Fatal Frame. It was a Halloween marathon. He played one game for like 5 hours that day. He never played Fatal Frame again. I wonder why.
remake that's coming out.
He's not good at playing one game for a long time.
I guess it's
He
coming
just
out
hate
next year.
games.
So this is awesome.
Oh,
That's
yeah, awesome.
always been the incentive of viewer's choice is for you to try to introduce me to games. And I maybe in this marathon, there were a couple games there, notably Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 4, which I believe is called
Don't bring
Sister
those up.
Location, where those were also very fun.
You could play them
And people
again.
said, hey, would you ever go back and play any of these Five Nights games? And I
Oh,
said, yeah,
he's
I
trying
would
to
try to
gaslight
beat the
people.
first one.
Okay.
And I would maybe go back and play more of
He's
the
trying to
fourth,
get
'cause the
those
fourth seems
people to
have
come
this
back and
real
ask for
in-depth
Five
lore
Nights
and
at Freddy's
story
again.
that's kind of fun.
Yeah,
All right.
waste your life on that.
But at the same time, man, I really enjoyed the throwback retro rageathon of classic Mega Man games that we had done in January.
this is
and
such a
I'm actually
big
craving
promo.
going back and doing another marathon like that at some point because I still have Mega Man 4 through 6.
I can't
I'd be
think
all
for
in.
myself. All I
Alright.
can do is ramble for 30 minutes.
Let's see what people come up with.
Boo.
I'm being asked by two people, one person on YouTube and one person in the Kick chat.
Imagine begging for advice from an actual audience that you genuinely said was racist and stupid. Not even a week ago. Because he was trying to defend playing a game that he quit playing. He didn't even play it again. He didn't even play it again. After he crashed out and called his viewers racist and stupid. And I was begging for advice. What? Go ask Cat.
What did I
Remember
hear
when
about?
Cat had
I
ideas?
want to try Steve's lava chicken
Why
sandwich.
don't Cat have
burger.
ideas anymore?
No, I haven't heard of it. In fact, yesterday, I was looking at food because on
He always
my day
look
off,
at
I always
food.
order food, and I check fast food stuff. Looking at food because on my day off, I always order food. In fact, yesterday, I was looking at food because on my day off, I always order food, and I check fast food stuff, not necessarily because I'm going to eat it on my day off, but because I want to see what's out there. For example, DSP tries it.
Let's go fishing.
And they don't have that. Yeah.
Okay. We're
There
gonna
is-
get
there
this
is
background
no-
music at least.
Steve's lava chicken sandwich at Burger King. I'm looking right now. It's not there.
Fast
So
food
whatever you're talking
addict.
about, it ain't real, or it
He's
ain't there
tied
yet,
fast food to
and it's
making
coming,
money
right? But
to
it's not
an
available yet.
insane extent. He don't even want to eat candy bars anymore. He don't want to do card. Well, he might do more card unpackings. I really kind of hope he don't.
Yep, it's not there.
So, like, it's
Not
either
on the
he
website
make his
either.
audience
So
gamble
maybe
with
this is an
him
upcoming
with the
promotion
card
you're
pack
talking
shit,
about, but, it is
or
not
he
there
make
yet.
them pay to like kill him
Thanks for bringing it
and
up,
make his
but,
gout worse.
Yeah.
And
Once it
make him
comes-
talk
once it
about how
becomes
gout
available, then
won't
I
get
will
worse
eat
from
it.
eating food
We
every
haven't
day.
done Burger King in a while.
See,
right? It's
Burger
been a
King.
good amount of time since we did one.
No, I'm not gonna have a gout
shout out to
flare up
Big
for Burger
Mac,
King.
Who has re-upped their membership?
Oh, why
on
don't you eat
YouTube,
red meat
but
every
it counts
day?
as a fresh one, so they must
Oh, then
not
I'll have a
had it
gout
active.
flare up.
Thank you so much, Big Mac.
Did he
for
say the thing?
membership. Let's get that on the
Yeah, I hope he did. I hope he said my
They
favorite
re-upped
thing
their
already.
Membership on YouTube, but it counts as a fresh one, so they must not have had it active. Thank you so much, Big Mac, for the membership.
That's
Let's
an
get that on the
intelligent
leaderboard.
viewer. I hope they let it lapse on purpose. Let it lapse on purpose. If you want to know how to make your membership count and you're a dent on YouTube, find Lucky Gremlin. DM Lucky Gremlin. He'll tell you how to do it.
Ups his membership.
I could tell you, but
Okay.
I don't want to. You got to email Lucky Gremlin.
Very good.
Jay did it, and whoever the fuck that other dude was, he did it. They know how to do it.
I received a $1.35 tip from Walrus Nipples.
And it don't cost
Okay.
extra money,
Would you
obviously.
do a retrospective event at 50 gold? We haven't done one in many years.
It
or
don't
what about
cost
a
extra
closet
money, and you can add to the goal like you're
Well,
supposed
let's
to.
talk a little bit
If
about
you're a
these
fucking
ideas,
dent,
okay?
if you're a paying dent,
retrospective event.
come on,
Well, I haven't
man.
really done one in a while. You're right. Usually, what a retrospective event is people will nominate.
He's gonna explain retrospective
anything
event.
from-
We're gonna skip ahead again.
But we haven't done that since December.
Yep.
Retrospection is
Mhm.
to get to this event.
You begging?
Do you think that seeing me do a retrospective event is exciting and fun, or not? I want to do something that's going to motivate people to contribute
So he's begging.
to get to this event.
Let's get
I
some
feel
events.
that viewers' choice is always a good choice because
Why?
that's the most interactive with you guys.
Good point.
All right. I think that
But
the
that
Five
leads
Nights
to
at
the
Freddy's
most
stuff worked
disappointment.
really well as
And he
a
don't-
marathon, and so
Honest,
that
somehow
was
he don't
good.
realize that,
And
even
the
though
Mega
he
Man
always
Marathon
think
was
of the
first
negative
one we did
spin.
this year when we were doing these new goals hit.
I think
and
he
it was very
create
fun
more
to try to
unhappy
tackle the
customers than
classic
happy
while
ones
drunk,
when he do
to be
that.
honest. So I don't know.
I don't know.
That's a good idea in my opinion, the retrospective, right?
You just said
Now,
it.
The
Your
other
idea is good. Wow.
What was it? Can we rewind the stream? Guys, what was the other idea that Walrus Nipples said?
Oh, you
They
want
said
to
retrospective,
hide
what
behind
was the second,
Walrus Nipples
correct?
now. Never heard
was
him
the
say
other
that name. Walrus Nipples. Guys, we need Walrus Nipples. You
remind
got to
me,
help
I'm-
us save
I'm
the
old.
business.
I'm 43 years old now. So my mind is like Swiss cheese and ideas go in and out of my ears. Someone rewind the stream. Closet clean out. Thank you. So
He want to do
over
that
2 years
again?
ago now,
No way.
right? Wasn't
No
it over 2
fucking
years
way
ago?
he
I want
wants
to say
to
it was the
charge
summer of
His
2022.
audience up front to do that.
Was it? I think
No
it
fucking
was.
way. It's not even new content
I did a
anymore.
closet clean out. And my
Bullshit.
closet was so
This
effing
troll
cluttered, like
bait.
ridiculously cluttered
Nah,
with crap.
he's gonna watch the restream later and see y'all complain
I
about
threw
this.
out a whole bunch
This
of stuff
dude's
years ago.
trolling.
And I
It's
reorganized
fake.
my closet, and if you remember, that's
What?
when I actually.
Hello.
Wow, great idea, Phil. Everybody let
so that
DSP know this is a good
actually have
idea.
All my vests
This
hanging,
I'm really
my
hype about
hats
this
were
actually.
organized.
That's why I was
You know
kind
what
of
I mean?
pogging
Like,
out,
all the
dude.
stuff
This
got
is like
organized
I'm
nice.
fucking getting fired up.
But that was several years ago. Because
I'm
ladies and
flipping,
gentlemen,
getting
what I'd like
fired
to
up.
Show you
Classic Clean 2.0, Classic
is
Clean
that currently
3.0. I'm here. I'm
my
fired up.
closet
I
has
want to
once
see it.
again become a cluttered mess. Are
I
you
want
ready
to
for
see
this?
it. Let's get some ones in chat. If you want to see DSP, clean the closet again.
That's my closet
again.
currently. And as you can see,
I'm getting fired up. I'm getting my wallet. I'm tipping.
My whole closet is like that. I'm not kidding. So here's what happened. All right.
No, here's what happened. He let his closet get this bad this quick on purpose because he knew he could make content cleaning it out. It's so unauthentic, fake, inorganic buzzwords that equal not real. And I'm pretty sure, let me predict another segment. I was wrong last time. He's going to say, I got so much new things and so much support. Oh, it'll be funny if you bring up support. I got so many new things and so much support that it led to me buying all this new stuff. And when I bought all this new stuff, I put the boxes in the closet. Like, what is even going to be in there? Empty boxes. He's going to pull empty boxes out of the closet and let us know what thing he bought that was in the box. And it's going to be a bunch of shit that he recently unboxed on stream. It's not even any actual fun stuff in there anymore. And he know it. He fucking know it.
Basically, I changed my setup.
It is a garbage pile.
I was buying stuff. I was
garbage pile.
The boxes. You know, I have a whole bunch of stuff there for my backgrounds now that I'm kind of rotating around and alternating between.
Why would you want to do that on stream?
I could take a whole stream.
Bro, that would be a...
No.
The first time he did it, it was kind of cool because he would maybe pull out a hard drive from 30 years ago or some other thing from 20 years ago. But now if you do it, it's just going to be some dude throwing trash away. It's just going to be a guy pulling boxes out of the closet that are empty to throw away. No. Do that on your off day and complain about it the day after that.
Pull out a whole bunch of boxes.
Do that with Cat.
Extra shit I don't need anymore because some of it's my old setup I don't need anymore.
Do that with Cat.
So we could do a closet clean out for sure. We could do it. It would happen. It could work. But I don't know how entertaining that would be for you guys. Yeah.
The LARPer in me, look at his face. The LARPer in me really want him to do it. But logically, he should really not do it. Like, come on. And he know what's in there. He just told us. It's just empty boxes. I don't know what he said, but he basically told us it's just empty boxes.
We already did it once a few years.
You guys want to do an empty box stream?
You guys,
like, how many cats you got watching?
We already did it once a few years ago.
It would actually be a stream for cats.
Needs it again. It's
looking at a bunch of boxes.
But
love the gameplay, Phil. It's not up to me.
And Usagi Jojo says, "Well, why do you have all the vests if you don't wear them anymore?" But
good question.
I haven't done anything with the closet. Those vests have been hanging in the closet for 2-3 years.
So he want to throw them away?
I was wearing them and everything, and now you're right. I don't use it anymore. So maybe I pack it up, right?
You could do that right now. He could take all of the vests out of the closet within 60 seconds. Come on.
Right, maybe I get a bin and I fill the bin.
Gonna skip. I don't want to hear that. Nobody should listen to that. So, maybe I'll get a bin and like
viewer's choice
bring
always
it in the
works
room
well.
and like.
Okay, so I think viewer's choice is a great idea.
And like,
the closet clean out could work. You know, there's a lot of ideas here. Let's talk about them. All right.
He already said, let's talk about them.
And try to flesh them out and see which one you guys want the most. Truth be told, we could do all of them.
Do a poll.
It's just a matter of time of hitting these milestones of 50 goals to do these marathons. But
I think you're spoiling. You probably will do all of them.
Right?
You want to do all of them now. You want to do all of those ideas now.
Yeah, how about that? That's an idea. Big Mac says, what about a final farewell vest stream? Well, what about this? How about we do a closet clean out stream? And every $100 that we raise on the stream, I put on a different vest. Or half, or
big.
Throughout the course.
Insane big, dude. Insane big off the back of this honest fucking random suggestion. And then what needs to be pointed out, he's talking about what he's going to do when he hit a goal milestone. He wants to get thousands of dollars to hit a goal milestone and then show up to that stream from the milestone hit. Yeah, I agree. So he want to show up to the milestone goal that he got thousands of dollars to do and then ask for $100 to put on the vest over and over and over. That's crazy, man. And then, of course, if he did that, that would not, he wouldn't even be cleaning the closet anymore. It actually wouldn't even be a closet cleaning stream then. It would be a weird vest begging stream. Imagine You show up to a DSP stream, and the whole stream is about him asking for money to put on a vest. That would be super weird. Right?
Yeah, how about that? That's an idea. Big Mac says, what about a final farewell vest stream? Well, what about this? How about we do a closet clean out stream, and every $100 that we raise on the stream, I put on a different vest.
Wow.
Or hat or bolt.
The whole stream would be him begging to put on a vest. It would not have, it would be zero content.
Not using them anymore, right?
It would be like his birthday stream. The whole stream would be about begging for money.
The whole silly gimmicks of wearing stuff on stream.
He go too hard on it, dude. It's like charity streams, man. Like the amount of begging that people do on charity streams. I wear the vest for the last time, the whole stream is just about sending money. $100 of support. I take the vest off. I put it inside the storage bin, and we put on the next one. 5 hours of him asking for money and like an hour of gameplay, and then 2 hours of him on pre-stream.
It's a new hat every $100.
Holy shit! This whole segment was him talking about getting money for like. Well, no, I'm sorry, I let that play. Should have ran at the zero volume.
End of an era stream. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he loved this idea.
Goals. It's the end of an era marathon.
So he doing that.
Retiring the vests and hats.
Skipping ahead.
You guys could figure stuff out like this, or we could do viewers' choice. Let's talk about these ideas.
He already said that. This is the third time he said that.
Okay, $2 tip.
Flatman B, and he says, "Christ compels you."
Beware. Okay, beware indeed. Thanks, beware. Whatever that means. Okay.
All right.
Maybe that's his name. Maybe his name is Beware.
Yeah, keep talking about it.
All right, guys. So we are at $22 of support.
Begging already.
We're about to move into new topics.
What?
But
more money?
Guys so far for the early
How much more money you want? What's the next topic? Money thing?
Streams.
This is the topic. Money. I'm skipping again.
Come a sub who's not
begging. He's just actually begging.
Yeah.
Debo begs for money. White Debo.
Because as you can see,
the white Bowser is white Debo.
It resets on Sunday, so we have 0. Let's get our first gifted sub of the week over on Kit, or maybe someone wants to become
DSP,
a sub.
You called them racist and
Let's
stupid.
Get our first sub contribution, shall we?
That's a bad cope, bro. You're just jealous you didn't come up with this idea.
This is a really bad cope.
Dude.
Hey, I did. I came up with the Classic Clean stream. Everybody know DSP Factualist stole that idea from me.
Let's talk about Minecraft. Friday, I played it for the first time in almost.
See if I can skip him talking about Minecraft. He was bad at the game, and he needed a lot of help, and he didn't make any progress, and he didn't do anything fun, and nothing funny happened, and he didn't say anything interesting at all during the gameplay because he's bad at being a commentator, even though he's been doing it for 17 years. He's like the longest running bad player of any sport. 0.1 point a game. Every stat is at 0.5 or something, but he's always on a team. Just bums it around for like 30 years and retires.
The thing is, I don't know if I found any seeds yet.
I'm skipping talking about Minecraft. If I can in full.
I'd like to try. So if you know.
If I know what.
So if you know.
What you want me to know, man? What you want help with?
So I don't really know how to do that properly. I would like to try ray tracing for the next stream if we could figure it out.
Really? He brought up not knowing how to do ray tracing. Like, what is there to not know? What do you not know? He brought it up 3 times during the Minecraft stream and still never turned it on. And now he's bringing it up again on pre-stream. This dude's insane. Village idiot. The village idiot, village beggar combo. And then he called people stupid all day. Hey, it's me. From a year ago. Happy Subathon to Big ups to Distant Daylight. 29 month. Resub.
Yes. So if you know, let me know, and we'll go from there.
JH. No, Sunday stream's supposed to be boring on purpose.
Shall we talk about Shall we talk about
more money stuff? Look how
our week's schedule coming
up. Oh my
up.
god, I'm about to crash out.
Okay.
So now we're gonna talk about the schedule.
Schedule so far for the week.
Hopefully I can skip. This is like the school principal segment, and it's really embarrassing.
I actually don't. We're gonna do another stream.
I can't fully skip it because I skipped too much earlier. Oh my god, I got through it. Happy Subathon
momentum going here.
Whoa, he's begging again. Subathon to re. Happy Subathon to me. Oh my God.
I wonder where Johnny
Re.
Weissmuller lives.
And screw DSP. He's begging again. He always is. Let's get some momentum.
Fishing streams, right? For the summer. That's a good
Subathon.
some momentum going here. How about this? Let's get someone to beat Flatman's $5 tip, even if it's 501, that's fine. Let's get someone to beat Gamer Stevie J's $10 super chat. It's $9.99, so $10 would beat that. Let's get someone to beat the one membership from Big Mac, and
let's get somebody to send one of everything everywhere.
Right now, Kick has 0 support. Let's get some there, because remember, let's get that momentum.
Call them
rolling.
racist, they might give you money.
Rolling, then it's a lot easier to hit those goals as opposed to, starting from scratch, basically, when I jump into,
oh my God. Wow.
The gameplay portion, right?
He don't even remember the name of the game. That's why he did that. Holy fucking shit, my dude.
You'll get a membership, Crema de Coco. That's not how it works. If you become a member, I'll
sad. What a sad.
If you become a member, I'll
nothing.
For you. All right.
If you become a member, he'll dance.
I thought you were going to watch WrestleMania. I am going to watch WrestleMania.
He's so drunk.
What are you talking about? I am watching WrestleMania.
And addicted to begging.
I'm not watching it live. I have a life. I'll be busy on Saturday. I'm not going to have time to watch it live. I'm going to try to catch up to it over Saturday night, Sunday night, so that I could do a special wrestling show on Monday.
Don't make yourself talk about this. We get it. Everybody get it. Shut the fuck up, bro. I have a life.
I mean, how could I even
beg
watch
for
it?
money again, asshole? You just beg for money. Tell us you have a life after begging for money, please. Call people, bro.
Okay.
Imagine begging to people after you tell them that they're racist and stupid and that you got a life, implying that they don't have one. Man, fall on the fucking pavement somewhere, dude. Get a life. Actually, get a life. Go find it. What the fuck? Call them racist again.
Next,
beg again.
A little bit about Marathon. Okay.
Okay.
So I
forgot about that.
2 trailers. I see 2 completely different trailers.
Man. You know what? He's gonna ask for money before he starts the video.
Of these.
I can feel it.
This actually is just on Twitter.
I don't know how he's gonna do it, but I can feel it. Because he's so fucking stupid and he acts stupider and he's so slow and he acts slower. And the slower he acts, the longer it is in between begs. And the more reasonable it is for him to randomly ask for money. Why would he not even have the video already up?
720p. I want 1080p.
No, actual serious question. That would be perfectly reasonable from genuinely anybody. I found a great pause frame. DSP has been live for... Oh, man. I can't really tell. I'm getting the white box. What's the white box, huh? It's been an hour. I'm going to round up. But I might be rounding down. So he's been live an hour, and he started the stream with the intent of watching this trailer. And he don't have the trailer open in the tab. And now he's making the silliest face ever. Looking for the trailer. And then he's confused about it being more than one upload of it. Yeah, because it's like 70 websites and journalists that upload shit. And then it's people that steal it and upload it anyway. That aren't them. Why is there more than one trailer of the same thing? It's so weird. Huh? What?
That's 1080p. Okay. So,
look at
ladies
this
and gentlemen,
this is the white box.
Bungie is finally making another game that's not Destiny. It's called Marathon. It's actually a franchise that they originally made in the 1990s. Then it was abandoned.
2 times speed until he started the video. Oh my God. Keyboard, you piece of fucking shit. Oh my God, I'm panicking. I'm crashing out.
But now they're finally going to have another IP, and they've brought back Marathon. So what is Marathon? Well, it's a competitive shooter, but the question is, what will it be in the modern era? Will it be online co-op, team looting shooting? Will it be more like Apex Legends? Will it be like a Destiny thing? I don't know. Let's find out. So there's 2 different trailers that were released.
Oh,
there was a Marathon gameplay trailer. I guess there was an extended gameplay overview.
Oh, so what I'd like to do, don't watch the overview, please.
Marathon gameplay trailer. I'll give
Don't
you my
watch
thoughts on
that.
this.
This is
And
the
if you wanna
nerd
watch more
video.
breakout
Don't watch the
in a
nerd
longer
video.
We can do that. Okay. All right. So here we go. Marathon.
Obviously, he's gonna say it looked like Destiny. I mean, you know, he might as well say it looked like Halo. Looks just like Halo, obviously. All of your streams look the same, DSP. What's up with that? I don't know. Maybe he won't. I already thought that he was gonna shit on the internet shitting on this, but I genuinely didn't know if they did or if they didn't. Or if he was gonna find the people that were mad and only point them out because he is DSP and he don't like Bungie. Well, he's just letting the video play.
Death. The end of all things.
Now, if this is an extraction shooter like I think it is,
My dream.
DSP never played one of those before. So, this would be the first one. And let me guess, you're supposed to play it with two of your
I do have a lot
friends
to say, but let's wait for it to end, and then I'm gonna say
to get the
some stuff. So let's
ultimate,
actually watch
like,
it to
optimal
end,
experience.
okay?
I'm rolling my eyes right now. I don't want to play that shit with nobody but the people I shoot at. Yeah, they must want this to run on like toasters or something. I'm not even gonna talk about the graphics, dude. Oh my god, you're gonna have to watch that other video, huh?
Okay, that's the video. All right. So the initial
Shit. I keep forgetting my keyboard. I
impressions.
switched over.
All right, just from watching that raw, I've never seen that before. Okay. Does it not look like a reskinned Destiny to you?
Oh,
Didn't
there
the
you go.
gameplay elements look like Destiny? Didn't the movement, the gunplay, it looked like Destiny? It didn't look like a different game or franchise.
I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm 7 minutes behind, 8 minutes behind. If you want to catch this, you can catch it on the back end. We can pray that he's done looking at this, but you know he's not. So let's see what he's doing right now.
Bungie brings its best in class.
He's watching the other video.
You are not best in class.
Oh my god, and we're getting this weird commentary. No, I knew this would happen. I didn't say anything. Just fuck it, but I knew this would happen. He's gonna give smarky commentary to the guy giving commentary. It's gonna be like a restream. It's like a restream. Yeah.
Bungie brings its best in class first person multiplayer action to the fore.
Best in class first person multiplayer action?
See?
Who says Bungie is best in class? No, best
Halo?
in class is Call of Duty.
Oh,
Call of Duty is the best competitive multiplayer.
what about the other?
FPS game.
No more than one game?
It
Can't
sells
be?
the most every
Yeah,
year.
you're being silly.
It has the most competitions, everything. You are not best in class. It's a completely false statement.
More
what you
rage
just
bait
said
from
right there.
DSP. The dude that
I mean, they
don't
were
hate on
best in class
anybody?
in the 2000s with Halo.
Oh, they used to be.
It's been a long time since then, Bungie. I think your
They
best
moved the
attempt
goalposts.
is
With a
What this
fresh
stupid dude
loadout,
said?
so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best in class first person multiplayer action.
Yeah, Halo was first person multiplayer, and he's like, yeah, they did it with Halo.
Play.
Ah, lame. Oh well.
Styles
What's the
and
next one?
customizable builds
What's the next
create
spell?
highly dynamic
This is a
and
DSP
strategic
restream.
fights.
It looks exactly like Destiny. Does
Oh,
the
yeah,
gameplay
there you
not
go.
look exactly like Destiny? It's exactly the same. You have the same
He
game.
said that 8 minutes ago, and I skipped ahead 8 minutes, and he's saying it again. I can't skip ahead anymore.
Opt out of Crusoe to take all the glory for you.
I'll be able to skip ahead after this play.
Drake.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. I was like genuinely interested in Marathon if it was gonna be a cool, clever kind of lore single-player shooter.
Why the fuck would they do that?
Recycled the name for generic ass multiplayer co-op competitive.
Sorry for sounding like an asshole, but nah, actually, why would Bungie do that? You don't realize by now that these companies don't want to quote unquote take a chance, a single player game, cool single player game. You know who is making a cool single player game? Naughty Dog, and they're gonna make everybody mad with woke stuff probably. But that looked like a single player game, to be honest. It literally is.
As a solo runner.
Man, Bungie not gonna do that.
No
Get out of
two runs
here.
in Marathon ever play out the same. With
But what if they
dynamic
did?
events, variable weather,
What if they
and
did?
unpredictable players.
It's fun to be
You have
optimistic,
adapt on the fly if you want to survive.
which is exactly what that was. But yeah, this is
There's a time limit, and anything can
yeah.
happen while you're chasing your objective.
So extraction shooter, but with Destiny style
Looking to unlock upgrades or
gameplay.
increase your faction reputation. Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities.
Yep, that's the part. This is the extraction part, dude.
Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt.
The way they're showing this to me, it
Running
looked
to
like
your
you
friends,
can't play it by
grab
yourself.
extra
You can't even play by
shield
yourself and
charges
cope
and a
like with
specialized
Tarkov.
backpack to be the lifeline they need.
So DSP can play it with
It's
his
been done
friends.
before.
No, it has.
So,
Wait,
let me
how?
get this
Where?
straight.
Tell me. What part been done
First,
before?
they made Halo, which actually was something original. It was bringing a
Okay.
narrative-based
Halo was so
first-person
original.
shooter experience to consoles.
Wow.
And a competitive experience.
Yo.
So,
To disrupt rival crews.
Oh my
Run
god.
support for your friends.
Why is he trying so hard? Oh man, this is great. I'm loving this. I had to rewind that all the way. I got to hit that from the start.
The lifeline they need.
Yo, this dude's going crazy.
dude, it's been done before.
You having so much fun?
So let me get this straight.
get
First,
this
they
straight.
made Halo,
Oh,
which
something I just thought about. DSP's like really specific, weird, genuinely fake hindsight commentary about Halo is that it looked like shit and it ran bad and it was slow. It's some random DSP stream where he's talking about how he was a PC gamer back in the day. Somebody might halfway remember this. He was talking about being a PC gamer back in the day.
Anonymous tipped
I remember it.
$4.20. Big ups. Made more money equals better than. Therefore, Flow Rider is a better rapper than Can I Buzz.
Ooh, Cannabis? Oh, I agree. He is. Okay, so he was talking about playing like Unreal Tournament on PC or something. I think it was actually Unreal Tournament. And he was saying that back when Halo came out, it looked like shit and it was slow and the frame rate was low. He said all kind of like negative stuff about Halo. And it's like, no way he said that back then. No way he said that back then. And now he's acting like he always thought Halo was the shit. Because we got to put down this game.
They need.
Fair enough.
dude, it's been done before.
It's
So,
been
let me
done
get this
before when
straight.
they did it.
First, they made Halo,
Oh, man.
which actually was something original. It was bringing a narrative-based first-person shooter experience to consoles and a competitive experience on consoles as well, because up to that point, consoles weren't able to do first-person
Halo
shooters,
was on
right?
PC too, but
So
he acted
Halo
like it
innovated.
wasn't because he's DSP.
And they just ran with that formula for the longest time, right? Then they made Destiny, and literally Destiny was Halo, but with MMO elements, but it was still Halo.
Yeah,
They
and
even
this
admitted,
is
if you ever
Destiny
saw,
with
there's a
extraction
great
shooter
documentary that
elements.
was done about the development of certain games.
But he
that
don't even know what an
actually
extraction
them.
shooter
And
is. He's
literally,
missing that one
inside
key.
their development rooms,
That's
as they were
the key.
making Destiny, as Destiny was almost done,
I
they
think.
looked at the game, and all the people running admitted they just made Halo a second time, and they're like, maybe all we were good at.
What's all this
Literally,
weird shit he's saying?
inside their
Literally.
games, and Halo
Also
was actually
literally.
one of them. And literally, inside their development rooms, as they were making Destiny, as Destiny was almost done, they looked at the game, and all the people running admitted they just made Halo a second time, and they're like, maybe all we were good at is making Halo.
Wow.
You know?
Yeah, that happened literally.
No.
This dude, oh my god.
So now here
He
we
hate
are.
Bungie so
Another
much.
10 years later,
Holy fuck.
after Destiny, and they're making
He hate them
Marathon.
so
And you think, well,
much
Marathon, that's a
because
franchise
he
from the
got
90s,
let
it'll
down
be
by
something different.
Destiny.
It's not.
Damn.
It's literally all the work they've already done up to now, but instead of doing something original, all they're doing is copy pasting the same assets, the same gameplay elements,
These are
all the
not the
stuff they
same
already
assets.
did from Halo
You don't
and
even know what
Destiny,
assets mean.
and they're putting it into
These
a
assets look like
team-based
shit. but
survival
they're not the
loot
same
shooter
because they
a
wouldn't look
la
like
Apex
shit.
Legends.
They were the same. Anyway,
So again, they're not doing anything new.
Yeah,
They're not doing
wait.
anything original. They're not
What?
breaking the mold. They're not even trying.
not even trying
This
is
is
insane.
low effort, very low end stuff, in my opinion. Even the graphics, oh, they're different. No, they're easy.
So,
Take a look.
I
There's no
take it
textures on
DSP
that
isn't going
wall.
to play this game
It's
when it
just
come out.
neon glare. Oh,
I'm going to skip
straight
it.
up copy. What is what
Some
bug?
dude gave him money. Maybe give a shout out. Nah, he's still just shitting on Bungie. Okay.
Really? This is what Bungie is coming up with next? Can I be honest with everyone? If this is all that Bungie can come up with in 2025, I think Bungie should close.
Nice.
I know
So he can make fun of them.
But if all you can do is rehash...
So he can make fun of them. I thought he didn't hate on people. Now he want people to not have a job.
Because what's going to happen is people are going to buy this and play it and act like it's good. Dude, it's the same shit you've already played a zillion times. If you can't make something original,
This is him
fun,
being
and
a hateful
different, then
guy.
don't make crap. We're tired of shovelware, and we're tired of the same games over and over. This is what's everything
Shovelware.
wrong with the game industry is this right here. Completely uninspired, regurgitated, boring crap.
But he said Call of Duty is the best shooter today. I want to point out that DSP also said Call of Duty specifically is what's wrong with the games industry. And today he sucked Call of Duty off to hate on Bungie.
This is what's everything wrong with the game industry is this right here.
He actually specifically said this exact thing about Call of Duty. But today he praised Call of Duty to hate on Bungie. What?
Over.
Come on.
This is what's everything.
I think Bungie try harder than dudes that make Call of Duty.
This right
but
here.
it's kind of mean. Those people work hard at that job.
Uninspired, regurgitated,
It just don't always seem that way
crap.
for us. Blech. Damn. Pretty cool reaction. Skip ahead again.
There's one word that comes to mind.
Generic?
When I look at that character
Boring?
on the screen right now. You ready? Concord.
Oh,
Here's the
no.
Community of
Nice. You can catch that on the back end. That was a little soapbox segment.
literally
He never
made
even, like, he didn't
Endgame
even really
challenges,
look into
ranked
that
play,
game.
Discovering
Like,
secrets.
Concord, him talking about Concord is the equivalent of saying buzzwords that other people know that mean something and it don't mean anything to you. He didn't look anything up about that game. He didn't watch anything about that game. He didn't play that game. He just saw it fail and now he name drops it.
Right?
Right? But yeah, you get the idea though.
You in season 1.
Concord looked bad, blah, blah, blah.
Unravel
Yeah, the
the
characters look
mysteries
stupid.
of
Yeah, we know.
Tau Ceti 4.
But if they're all fucking robots,
There only ever one
then we won't
way.
want them to be BBWs because they're robots, right? Oh, dude, he's gonna shit on Bungie when this game fails. They're
Here's
gonna
the
get
thing.
eradicated.
There is an audience for it. It's the same people who literally just
Oh, people on
play
Twitter compared it to
the
Concord.
repetitive, grindy style cooperative
sucks.
shooters online. The people who play thing.
I'm gonna skip
there
ahead
is an
probably
au-
after this part. Let me
Now,
figure
here's
out
the
what to say
thing,
first.
though. Here's the thing. There is an audience for it.
Wow,
It's
no
the
shit.
same people who literally just play the repetitive, grindy style cooperative shooters online.
That is a lot of people, you moron. Isn't this dude, as in DSP, isn't he a part of the market for fighting games? The fighting game market way smaller than whatever market he talking about. Like, what is this even criticism from the Let's Player who does the thing that falls off year after year? Yeah, he know what's going on in the
The
industry.
people who like Destiny will probably like this.
You know
the
what
people
he's
who
talking
like
about.
Apex Legends
Businessman.
will probably like this.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
30 for
And
well,
those people spend a lot
it's
of money,
okay.
probably.
Anyone else
'cause
would have made
those
that,
games
people
keep
would have
getting
said, it's... But again, watch this, mark my words, because it's Bungie, it's okay. Anyone else would have made that, people would have said, meh, no big deal. Or they would have looked at the visuals and said,
No, you're
What?
projecting too much.
Oh,
Like, nah, that was like straight up projection. Because he watched it on his stream and he talking about it and he care about it because it's Bungie to the T. And he's like, yeah, if it wasn't Bungie, nobody would care. Well, you care because it's Bungie too. So two lefts don't make a Kermit. Can this be positive again? Can he start begging? This shit got negative fast.
Super DJC says, this is
Let me
terrible.
guess, he's
Extraction
liking the
shooters are a
game.
worse offshoot of battle royales.
Oh, listen to this.
Super DJC says, this is terrible. Extraction shooters are a worse offshoot of battle royales.
So first of all, bad take. But whatever. You can have that take. Random guy in DSP's chat. DSP's regurgitating it by reading it, and he's probably not even gonna respond. He don't know what extraction shooters are. I promise you, DSP don't even know what that is.
Which are already played out. A lot of Destiny players won't play this because Destiny focuses on PvE and this is PvP. There you go.
He shrugs and says, there you go. He shrugs and says, there you go. Dan alert.
Well, here's the deal. Everyone has different tastes.
Skipping ahead. I can't skip ahead anymore.
So there's a trilogy. Please remember old Dragon Age games because they had and now they come. Oh my God, BioWare. Holy crap, BioWare, right? That's like, please remember the Mass Effect trilogy. Please remember old Dragon Age games because they had nothing. Their new offerings are nowhere near. It's like a
DSP is like, please remember Heavy Rain. Please remember Rambo.
shadow of what they
So
used
now
to.
we hate on these companies for even having stuff that gives them prestige because they didn't make anything new recently. Jesus Christ.
do. I think Bungie is the same at
okay.
or as a time waster game. Art form. And
I remember not even a year ago, Kat started playing Destiny 2 and got into it. And then DSP started talking about Destiny 2. And he had like 2 or 3 pre-streams. Actually, I'm going to look it up. And maybe I can skip ahead and then we can be done with listening to this dude complain about Bungie. Because that's not even him talking about the game. He's just talking about Bungie. That was just Bungie hate segment. I'm glad that he hate him so much though. Good. He should hate more game companies. It makes him miserable. He should hate more successful game companies that keep making shit. Look at this. Rollback netcode and Destiny 2 are good, all caps, 9 months ago. Look how skinny he used to be. I'm gonna start saying that when I watch 9-month-old DSP videos. We're gonna gaslight him. This is back when he had the AI timestamps. And it's 70,000 of them. Because obviously DSP had that many topics, right? Fuck out of here, dude. Improved the... Bro, he actually hyped up Destiny 2 and never played it. Well, not never. He played it back when it came out. But you get my point. He hyped it up and talked about it multiple days in a row. And then Kat stopped playing it. And then he said, I'm not going to play it. He was really, really into it. God, should I play Destiny 2 on stream? Maybe I should play Destiny 2.
The game she has chosen to try. Certainly didn't, my God, certainly didn't expect this in any way, shape, or form. All right, you ready? She's playing Destiny 2.
Destiny 2.
All right. Now, however, I should emphasize something. Destiny 2 2024, from what I can see, is a dramatically different game from Destiny 2 when I played it as a new release. If you remember, is a dramatic...
Now, we heard him today say that Destiny 2 is literally Destiny 1. 9 months ago, he said Destiny 2 was a different game from Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is different from Destiny 2. That's how much they updated Destiny 2. Man.
Dramatically different game.
Which one is true, you guys? What he said today with his hateful, spiteful, hate-filled voice, or what he said 9 months ago? As he was positive and jovial.
From what I can see, is a dramatically different game from Destiny 2 when I played it as a new release.
Destiny 2 is dramatically different from Destiny 2.
PS4. And this was many, many years ago.
Boom.
And I actually played it.
He was shilling the game, guy. He was shilling it. I gotta skip that lower part.
Like Destiny 2, I felt like the story...
I don't want to hear him talk about playing it when it first came out.
Great. But for those who are looking for like a solid... This game looks ridiculously good on the Xbox Series S. This might be the best performing game on the console.
Wow.
It runs an incredibly solid 60 frames per second at 1080p. The graphics are very detailed. The effects are amazing. Like when she's playing this game, I was like, dude, it looks like Doom or, you know, it looks like a high-end FPS.
It is. They have a lot of money. What?
On the Series S. I was very impressed with how it performed on there. Like, damn, that's like actually really, really good.
High end.
Okay. Now she starts playing it,
funny.
and immediately there's all these story elements in it. Like, there's a story opening. Here's 5 stories you could play right now. And so she just picked one. I think she might have picked the most recent one. I'm not sure because I don't know. I've played this game since it launched. So she picked one of the stories to play, and she starts playing it. There's all these cool story elements, cool cutscenes, new enemy types. She's immediately finding new weapons and things. And I'm like, what is this? Like, this is like good. Like, I was watching her play. I'm like, this is pretty good actually. Like, this is interesting to me. and she played through this giant
This is a
part of the
long
game.
segment. Oh my god.
Where there was like this special new
His
boss and
audience
stuff.
is looking for
She
the
got to a new
rope during
planet,
this.
and there was a new race of
He just
people that
kept
she's
talking
meeting
about
now
it
doing
and
stuff
never
with.
played it
And I was
again.
like, wow, this is like a game. Like unlike Destiny 2,
It's
and
like a
meeting that new
game.
boss and stuff.
Put that on the back of the box.
Got to a new planet, and there was a new race of people that she's meeting now and doing stuff with. And I was like, wow, this is like a game. Like a race of people that she's meeting now and doing stuff with. And I was like, wow, this is like a game. Like unlike Destiny 2 when I played it, which was choppy, repetitive, boring, and the story was atrociously bad. This is like interesting. Like they put effort into this.
Cat can be
And
a
it's funny 'cause
cook,
a lot of people, like,
and
told
she
me,
can play
yeah,
Destiny
over
2
the years,
professionally.
Basically, Destiny 2 has changed. When they left from being under the thumb of who was it that owned them? I forget who actually owned Bungie at one point. Supposedly behind this paywall, do this microtransaction. No, you can't give them this content because of this, do this. Game stuff. It's still kind of weird. Like feels like very disconnected, disjointed MMO shit. Go to this planet and kill a bunch of random enemies. Trade in, right? But all the DLCs and things, I guess, for the game have free elements. Like you have to
hated on the
buy
game
the
a little
DLC
bit
to get the full
right there
content.
by
But
calling
if you
it
don't buy
repetitive,
there's
but
still
it's
free
like
stuff. Like the free story is in there. So
so
hasn't spent
FPS
$1
game.
on this game.
What you want them to do?
right?
Build
And
houses?
she's actually starting to play, and she's like, I really like this is good. If there's still free stuff, like the free story is in there. So Kat hasn't spent $1 on this game, right? And she's actually starting to play, and she's like, I really like this is good. She's getting hooked on it.
I didn't even
And I was
notice
like, I
that.
don't blame you. I'm
Phil's Day Off, the best stories on YouTube. His day off story is looking at Cat play a game by herself. You know, he could have booted up Destiny 2 and played it with her, right? On one of his 17 consoles. Yeah, we didn't do that. We just looked at her play, talked about it for 10 minutes on the stream.
looking at it, and I'm actually impressed.
Yeah, he forgot. He definitely forgot that he said this. 9 months ago, this happened. He totally forgot that he actually shilled Destiny 2 a lot.
How good the game looks, plays, and that the story elements are actually pretty interesting. So here's an example of a game where it started bland and boring and felt unfinished and choppy and just play for the sake of playing with your buddies. And it looks like they've actually transformed it into something that you could actually enjoy even if you're playing solo due to all of its improvements. So that's a good thing. By the way, not that you always play solo, because there's some missions you have to play with people, but it's fine. Like, she played a few missions just with randoms, you know, teaming up randomly and playing, and it seemed to work fine. The online connectivity seems
He's talking about Cat like she is daughter now.
good, right?
Like he was making sure she was safe online.
I'm impressed, honestly. I'm legitimately impressed.
My daughter was
I didn't
safe.
realize that Destiny 2 had that many improvements, and that's the kind of thing that, like, I would never know because you guys have never asked me to go back to it, right?
Well,
After I
this is a key moment. Like, you heard that long ass rant where he straight up shit on Destiny 2 and everything Bungie ever did. But listen to him talk about Destiny 2 9 months ago.
I'm legitimately impressed. I didn't realize that Destiny 2 had that many improvements. And that's the kind of thing that, like, I would never know because you guys
But I thought Destiny 2 was literally Destiny 1. He said that today.
have never asked me to go back to it, right? After I played it at launch
Oh.
and I did the full playthrough of the campaign, you guys literally not once have said, hey, Phil, go back to Destiny 2. Every once in a while, people joke about it. Hey, Phil, you going to play the new DLC? I'm like, what? Of course I'm not going to play the new DLC, right?
It wasn't a joke, though.
And what's funny, I think I own it digitally. So if I wanted to, I could play this on PS5. If you imagine how the game probably runs on PS5, probably gorgeous, right? I wonder
Sold it to his audience
if
right
it
quick.
runs at a high frame
Wouldn't
rate,
it
like,
be
can you
cool
do
if I played
120
Destiny
frames, or
2?
can you at least do
Look
120
how much he
hertz?
blinking. Look how
You know,
stupid
I
he
wonder.
looked. Like a dumb Disney character.
Probably wanted to. I could play this on PS5. And can you imagine how the game probably runs on PS5? Probably gorgeous, right? I wonder if it runs at a high frame rate. Like, can you do 120 frames or can you at least do 120 hertz? You know, I wonder. I'm just curious because I haven't done a first-person shooter yet since I improved my setup. I'm wondering what the game would look like. But by the way, no, I'm not doing it now. This would not be the time for it with all the new
Yeah,
stuff.
he didn't do it at all.
Getting to the point where we were going to go do fun stuff, but then she got
Okay, so that was him talking about
Voices
Destiny.
before that are available.
That was him talking about Destiny 9 months ago. Today, well, you heard it.
That
You
we've
heard it
already
today.
played, but people get hooked on. Instead, we need truly original concepts that advance gaming, that advance the art form, and make us have memorable moments that we will remember forever.
Yeah, Bungie not about to risk all of that, everything to do that, though. Because if they do and it don't work out, then you're going to be making fun of them because they will have fired everybody and there's going to be massive layoffs and Bungie going to go away. Let the indie companies do that. And then the AAA companies can steal the ideas from the indie companies, which is exactly how we have Bungie making an extraction shooter. They watched everybody else make them, and now we're going to get some hopefully overly polished, totally AAA extraction shooter, you guys. It's going to be polished. It's going to be really, really good when it first come out.
Realize that.
Yeah, right.
Stifle me and put
But that's what you would hope, though. Right.
On YouTube or on K. That's public streaming where people constantly give their opinions.
Oh, God. What happened?
Realize that's coming up. If you don't think so, you're really in a really weird criticism.
Oh, God. This might be a cold leader segment.
Palette colors. They did. So I have a right to respond to what they put out. If they didn't put anything out and I'm just crapping on Bungie, that's different. I have a right to respond.
You have to be responding to a dude in chat. I kind of don't want to rewind.
About their started this footage out to start public knowledge of their game.
Is he fighting a corner demon?
What? Is their upcoming comment on where? Let me get this straight. We developed a game.
Oh my God, that was a long rant. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while.
You run your mouth a lot for someone who's never developed a game before. Ever heard of the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Instead of being so negative, why not wait for the game to come out first? Okay. So let me get this straight.
Before DSP continues, I want to say
Bungie just
that he has
a bunch of
fucking pause YouTube. DSP has straight up factually actually criticized his audience and said stuff like, you're going to tell the streamer what to do? So yeah, think about that. He's totally gave his audience a hard time because they told him stuff, but it's like, you're literally a streamer. Come on. And he begged for advice.
Promotional gameplay.
He literally begged for advice.
To digest,
it's not like he don't ask.
Their upcoming game
did Bungie?
Year, by the
did
way,
Bungie beg for advice?
But I'm not supposed to
watch. Did Bungie do 5 pre-streams begging for advice and then get mad when people didn't like the game?
What they offered to promote their game.
But you know what I mean.
I'm literally just supposed to kiss
they did, but they didn't.
Butt and
they talked to the shareholders
of what they put out to advertise.
Like DSP, shareholder meeting. It makes sense.
I'm literally just supposed to kiss Bungie's butt.
No.
And not be critical of what they put out to advertise their game.
You can react to video game trailers without sounding the way DSP sounded. And you can also not sound like a shill that want people to buy the game. He don't know how to do that because he's DSP. But you can do that. Come on.
What?
What?
So, first of all, I'm a lifelong gamer.
Like he's negative or bored or annoying when he watched any trailer. Just look up DSP watching any trailer. Look up when he did E3 live or whatever event live. It's always the same shit.
I bought a ton of Bungie products.
He hate games so much, dude.
Including almost every Halo game, both Destinies, right?
The way he hate on games during these little events and trailer reactions is the way Chad hate on games.
More games than most people.
You're on camera
publicly. Okay, I have a track record of being able to review.
And when people say he hate on them too much, he says, "Oh, you want me to suck the game's dick?" No, he just wants you to hate a little less, man. Next time DSP get mad about the detractors and how they hate on him, somebody should say, "You want the trolls to suck your dick, Phil?"
17 years as a gaming creator, arguably I've played more games than most people.
Yeah, snowflake segment.
They chose to put in. The point is, there's a discourse.
If he think he's so special, he should email Bungie. He should email Bungie. Actually talk to him directly instead of throwing videos out in the ether. If you want to tell us that he's special.
About their game now.
Come on.
My opinion on what I just saw is negative. You think I should hold my tongue? That's what they chose to put out. You're really in a... I have a right to respond and criticize public materials meant to promote a game that's coming up. If you don't think so, you're really in a really weirdo. Like, I don't even know what else to say.
Yeah.
That was the whole point of them putting that out.
We get it, DSP.
You know, not everyone is going to kiss the game's. I doubt that I can't criticize that.
Yeah, we get it.
What's the difference between Marathon and Call of Duty? It's been the same game for over 10 years and you play it every time. So, all right, fair enough.
This dude upset because he sucked off Call of Duty. Which,
one year, it was,
who wouldn't
it was a
be?
2-year wait, wasn't it? But every other year, it's been a year, and they pump out the same regurgitated game every year.
Oh, now he hating on it.
That is true. And each time that they put out a new game, It's a new iteration that has minor tweaks and upgrades. You know, they alternate between different game engines. You have the Black Ops game engine by Treyarch.
It's a bit too much pig explain, man.
Online, you get to that
Like, respond to the actual question.
That doesn't mean it's not a good Call of Duty. Only MMO FPS, then you could say
okay, this might be worth it now.
That's had the most resiliency. Okay, if you're talking competitive first-person shooter, it's Call of Duty. All right,
so competitive.
If you're talking MMO FPS, then you could say Destiny 2.
Wow.
But only when you get to that level.
That's really... Why would you want this company to shut down if you're admitting, while you're hating on them, by the way, you still have to admit that they're actually at the top of whatever their genre is? Really? Really? This is like if I was to say DSP is like the biggest gaming YouTuber or some shit. Like, he's literally not. But imagine if he factually was, and I said that right now. It's like that. It's like, yeah, they're at the top of their own genre that they make games in.
Overall,
wow, you really felt in them, buddy.
All right. If you're talking,
yeah, best in class. He's saying in his own words that they are best in class.
Sure, it's Call of Duty.
Their own class.
All right. If you're talking,
don't DSP put himself in some fake made up class of people that only have him in there and like other people that are really, 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 really pitiful, so then he can feel better?
MMO FPS, then you could say Destiny 2. But only when you get to that level. Overall, it is definitely Call of Duty. Call of Duty is the best in class for FPS games.
But what about MMO
it
FPS?
It may not be perfect, and certainly there's lots of things to criticize and say could be improved with Call of Duty. I do it every year. That doesn't mean it's not a good game. If Call of Duty was complete ass, just broken, garbage, not fun to play, would you think I would play it as much as I do? I only play things that I enjoy these days. I don't suffer through crap. I don't. So, yeah, I don't really understand what you're saying. You're saying, oh, well, you play Call of Duty, and Call of Duty comes out every year, and you complain about it. Yeah, but it's still fun. It's still good.
Why can't Destiny 2 be fun? You said it was good 9 months ago.
Event, that was super fun. So they're obviously doing something right. They're not perfect, but they're at least, you know.
This is true for Bungie too, and you shit on them like they killed your wife.
A game every few years. Destiny,
oh shit!
They're not perfect.
Listen to this. This is gonna get weird.
Least, you know,
I can feel it.
Interesting in that regard. I would argue with Bungie only putting out a game every few years. First there was Halo, then a bunch of different Halos, then Destiny, then all the DLCs, then Destiny 2 and all the DLCs, and now Marathon. You would think that they would do something different.
Wow.
Even if you take a look at 10 years of Call of Duty,
okay,
you can argue that the Call of Duty games that were coming out in 2015 are pretty different from the Call of Duty games that come out today, right?
Yeah, they made them bad on purpose.
Zombies, the evolution of Battle Royale,
and then hyped up boots on the ground,
and the multiplayer and how that's advanced. It's not just one product.
Remember when people complained about wall running and being in space?
The same content over and over and presents it as new products when it's not. They're still making Halo. You understand that Marathon is still Halo.
No,
it's just a different skin and a different way to play it. But
a different way to play it, really, bro.
25 plus years later.
You might as well say King of Fighters is a different way to play Street Fighter. Come on, this is rage bait. And then the thing is, Darkside Phil, unironically, wants so much for people outside of his community to take him serious with his gaming takes. If people took this serious, he would have even more trolls. But when he say take serious, he mean like them. He want people to like these takes.
Later, they're making the same game again. It seems like that's all they can do.
Making the same game again.
Let's see here.
They're making the same game again, but it's with a little bit of a tweak, and it's like slightly changed, but it's the same.
They just put out a DLC size patch for free. They added 12 new subclasses, one for each.
Skipping. It's a dude advertising Baldur's Gate 3. Update the game, I guess, if you have it.
Hopefully enjoy, but
DSP's never gonna play that again, and he hate that game.
It's been a great show. Please, if you haven't yet, support this stream. I would love to hit. Outside of that, it's been a great show.
We're back in business.
Please,
the regular stream is continued.
This stream, I would love to hit at least $50, if not higher, by the end of this podcast. So that way, we only have the 100 to cover while I'm playing Adamfall. So if you haven't yet,
man, he talk about the goals so weird.
What do you guys want to talk about? Tag me in
like
chat.
Earlier when he said, what was it? Head start. Hopefully we can get a head start and not start from scratch. from scratch, aka $0.
The end of the show. Okay.
Really weird way this dude big now.
That's
And he's
what Alex
burping.
says. I think people might see this game as an opportunity to be good at a game that produces some content. Well, you're right. If you take a look at games like Apex Legends, Rainbow Six Siege,
I'm gonna skip ahead a lot, probably.
all these team-based shooters that are cooperative online, you know, stuff, competitive stuff, you're absolutely right. They are huge for content creation, right? People can make strategy videos, update videos.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead a lot. Like, what game isn't huge? You can make any game huge for content creation. Like, just fucking do it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You could just like actually you could over talk about anything. Look at what I'm doing right now. And look at these dudes. They fell for it. They fell for the bag segment. Fucking idiots. Imagine falling for the bag segment. Come on, man. You're supposed to wait 5 minutes and then give them money.
Oh, confused.
And I was yawning anyway because you didn't give them enough.
You extracted the game, but it's not an extraction shooter.
DSP, what's an extraction shooter?
Okay, so there's different elements. So PvP is one element. Escaping is another element.
You don't know what that is. Oh, man. I hope you don't play it.
Warzone DM.
Just so he can go even longer without playing an extraction shooter. Oh, so he must have had the segment wondering what an extraction shooter is. I'm not going to rewind. And he yawned. And he's looking really, really cool right now.
I never played Predator Hunting Ground. So
He never played any of these games that people bring it up as extraction shooters or games that are close to being it. He didn't play any of them. That's great. He didn't know what it was. His chat got to explain to him what the fucking genre is. Sad. Pathetic. He sat up there and acted like a know-it-all about what game these dudes was putting out, and he didn't even know what genre it was a part of. Sad. Pathetic. Still, I mean, there's a sad. And now he's got to sweep it up. Now he got to act like whatever he did was all right after his chat informed him. His chat has informed him, and now he got to act like he didn't do anything wrong. Listen to this cope coming up.
Okay.
Okay.
But still, I mean,
there's
a bunch of them. And I think that's the point I'm making.
But still.
They're literally not trying to do anything original. It's like, here's our take on something that's already been done to death.
Done to death.
We don't need your take on something.
Now think about this, Batman. If extraction shooters were really done to death, why DSP didn't play one yet? How come he hasn't played any games from this whole genre if it's been done to death? The dude that say it's been done to death, they just lurk Steam all day. They're like me. That genre hasn't been done to death.
To death. We want
I don't accept that take.
We're tired of the samey shit made for money. Because that's the problem. Let's think about it.
I don't accept that take. Here. Done to death is crazy.
A game that has a unique story.
I remember when PUBG came out, people were saying Battle Royales was done to death. Maybe they were. But I mean, were they? Maybe.
Interesting gameplay elements.
It was more Battle Royales then than his extraction shooters now. Right? Come on, man. We need more of them.
Yes, that's a product for sale, but it's a
game.
And
then the ones that come out get shut down.
Change gaming culture.
Fucking
it's
indie
meant
devs.
To add something to the community, to the
Street Fighter should have an extraction shooter.
To do something that's going to resonate, right?
Oh my god.
Yes, that's a product.
Why can't DSP put any amount of effort into what he make?
When you
if everybody else got to put so much effort into what they make.
Interesting gameplay elements. Great graphics, so stuff that's considered groundbreaking.
He's asking for every game to be art.
You say that is a game
and like fun and make money on his stream.
It's a game that's meant to change gaming culture.
Yeah,
it's meant to add something to the community, to the voice as a whole. It's meant to do something that's going to resonate.
Right? Imagine telling DSP that he shouldn't go live, he shouldn't stream, he shouldn't make content unless he know it's going to be groundbreaking, resonates with people, and is going to change the industry. He would never go live again. He would never be able to. But apparently, every game developer shouldn't make a game unless they can revolutionize gaming. Every game from every AAA developer should revolutionize gaming, or else they shouldn't try. This is his actual take. And if you say it's his take, he'll disagree, but it is his take. Because he sound like that's what it is. It's what he's saying.
Right?
It's fucking dented as fuck.
When you make a game that's just...
I've heard him say this more than once.
Something else that's been done to death. You've done it for money. When your voice as a whole, it's meant to do something.
If you're not making a new genre if you're not making a new genre of games, you're just making games for money. I hope you guys know that. If you're making a game, if you're a game developer, and you're not making a literal, factual new genre of games, you are making games for money and nothing else. I'm sorry.
It's going to resonate, right?
Sorry.
When you make a game that's just, it's our take on something else that's been done to death, you've done it for
Nah, remove that done to death part.
money. And that's
Like, what does
it.
done to death mean? Fighting games been done to death. Why can they still make those? FPS games been done to death because it's like a 30-year genre. With this logic, every other 10 years, like all games, all genres should be cut off or whatever. Like you can't make a new FPS past like 1998 because it's too many of them
You
now.
didn't make that game because you felt like it was artistic or it's going to be memorable or anything. You just pumped something out as a product for people to consume.
Wow.
And that's a problem. And I'm not saying that there's not a room in gaming for that. I'm saying that there's too much of that now.
Well,
There's
yeah,
just too
duh.
much of the samey, we did this for profits,
Oh.
rather than we did it to do something different and creative that's memorable and adds to your overall culture. Because
Bro.
that's the truth. What will Marathon do for gaming culture?
Gaming
honestly?
culture is insane.
It'll just be another co-op shooter that you play with your buddies, and you know, it's a social thing, but that's it. It does
What is
nothing
this
for
stream
gaming
doing for
culture.
gaming culture?
Tired of it.
Tired of it.
It does nothing
Say
for
the
gaming
thing.
culture. Tired of it. You know, I just want something that's original and new and different that I can play, and it's wow.
Yeah, what will DSP do for
Again,
grifting
there used to be
culture?
a time when AAA studios would put out a game, and every time
He
they
can't
put
even
out a
make
game,
new
you're
ways to grift.
like, wow,
He had to get it from
that looks
PPP.
great. That's must play. That's a banger.
Oh.
Wow.
Rose tinted
You know, I just want
glasses.
something that's original and new and different that I can play, and it's wow. Again, it used to be a time when AAA studios would put out a game, and every time they put out a game, you're like,
Every time they put out a game is crazy. Every time. What? Every time. Ubisoft never put out indie games. They never put out games that had small budgets. They never put out games that didn't even work out. EA never put out games with small budgets. Never put out games that didn't work out. Every other company never put out games with small budgets. Never put out games that didn't work out. For a decade, apparently. If obviously the best gaming years are between 2009 and 2017. Probably 2009 and 2014, based on DSP's logic. Coincidence, that's when he was the most successful on YouTube.
wow.
He got rose tinted glasses for like the wrong era, I feel like, for a dude his age. It's so weird, and it's legit based around views and money and nothing else. He think he had more fun with these games and everything because he was just doing better. He was more
It does
successful.
nothing for gaming culture. Tired of it.
Tired of it.
You know, I just want something that's original and new and different that I
Okay,
can play.
another thing that I gotta talk about before it leave my mind is kind of irrelevant, but I won't talk about it anyway. So he brought up Halo as being the first-person shooter that had like the great story. Well, he did bring up multiplayer. So my point don't count. It don't matter. As I was about to say, with that logic, we shouldn't have got BioShock. BioShock didn't even have multiplayer. So kinda, we shouldn't even got BioShock because BioShock 1 didn't have multiplayer. It was just a story-heavy single-player game. Halo did it first. Hello.
Wow. Be another co-op shooter that you play with your buddies, and you know.
Imagine not
social-
making BioShock because Halo
That's
came
it.
out.
It does nothing for gaming culture. Tired.
Oof.
You know, I just want something that's original and new and different
Tired
that I
of
can
it.
play, and it's wow. Again, it used to be a time when AAA studios would put out a game, and every time they put out a game, you're like, wow, that looks great. That's must play. That's a banger. That's a guaranteed hit. That's a cannot miss.
Yeah, if I was to rewind way back to the beginning of this, didn't DSP bring up the original Marathon game? Because I remember pausing and saying he was gonna bring up that people hated on it for looking different, but he didn't even bring that up anymore. He don't even care.
Let's do it.
Fuck that
That's
original
gonna be
game.
Game of the year stuff. Here we go. Right?
Fuck that shit.
And now it's like
Old
we put out a new
IP.
game. Let's take a look
Who
at
cares?
it. What the fuck? It's
I
something.
don't care.
It's the same shit again we've seen.
I said it.
What is
I
it?
think he care
Why
about it
does
less
look
than
like
me.
shit?
Maybe I said he know about it less than me.
You know, of anything.
care about
the
is
best way I
Felton
can- I can
Bungie.
describe it. It's disappointment. It's just disappointment at people that could do better, or maybe at one point they did do better. Maybe they can't anymore. Maybe
Wow.
they've lost their way.
Oh
They
yeah.
have no creative juice left. So instead, they just pump out the samey shit because they just can't make interesting
It's a
stuff.
projection segment
If
again.
so, that's really fucking sad.
Rage bait, weird
They just-
projection.
like,
I'm gonna let this play again.
You know, of anything, the best way I could describe it, it's disappointment. It's just disappointment at people that could do better, or maybe at one point they did do better. Maybe they can't anymore. Maybe they've lost their way. They have no creative juice left. So instead, they just pump out the samey shit because they just can't make interesting stuff anymore. If so, that's really fucking sad.
Yeah, so sad. Wow. Sits in
Am I
silence.
gonna give it a shot? I don't know.
Wow.
I don't
How
know.
do you not
September.
know?
I didn't write the date down. Does anyone know the actual date? I think it said.
This show you how actually greedy he is. Because of course he would play it for money, obviously. Imagine acting the way he acted about looking at this game and saying you don't know if you will play it. How the fuck do you not know? If most people act like this, they're gonna know if they're gonna play the game or not, man. Fuck you mean you don't know? Come on. You don't know? Really?
Says here September.
Really? He shit on Bungie for 30 minutes because of a trailer and he don't know if he's gonna play the game.
Like that, and I started playing.
You got a problem.
And Marathon
bud.
was one of them.
You got a problem. I don't know.
I played Jet Set Radio. No, I've heard of it.
More
I've never
creative
played Jet
games you
Set
never
Radio,
played?
No, I've heard of it and I know of it. I've never played it myself, so I don't know much about it.
Why not? Get it on Steam.
Thoughts on the WrestleMania card? You know, I haven't
No
really
wrestling. Skipping ahead.
It falls on its face.
Hopefully you beg again soon. No wrestling talk. Tired of it.
Good to me. I think the new Donkey Kong looks pretty good. It does.
Okay.
Remember,
Big.
it is a new week.
Big.
Good stuff comes. Continuing pages.
Big 10-minute break combo.
All kinds of good stuff. And I wish you the best. I hope that
Wow.
you'll join me tomorrow.
Somehow we got through a
We'll talk
pre-stream.
about
I
how
can't believe
Adamfall
it.
went, and also how Disco Elysium continued, and any new
Yeah, his
game
voice
news or
kind of fell
anything
apart right
else
there.
you like.
We're gonna move
Thank
through
you
it.
guys for watching the Level 1 podcast. I will see you Monday. Peace out.
No, you won't. You'll see me in 10 minutes when you come back.
Okay. Alrighty, my
I
friends.
like the
Let's
fake
get set
pleasant bullshit. What is this?
up for
The Kardashian is striking hard. He just becomes pleasant out of nowhere. Not even nice. Pleasant. All right, my friends. That was a great Level 1 podcast. See you on Monday. Okay, everyone. Bro, you just hated on the company for like 45
watching
minutes.
the Level 1 podcast. I will see you Monday. Peace out.
God.
Okay.
Okay. How long you think you're going to
Alrighty,
lie
my
about his
friends.
break
Let's
being?
get set up for our gameplay of Adamfall, shall we?
This Adamfall gameplay is gonna
I
suck.
do need to bring this up a little bit.
Super boring playthrough.
Like so. Like that. That's good.
And the gameplay's
And let's
just
do the usual. Let's get
baby
the chair
mode
covered
enough
and
for him to
place all
keep
that.
playing
We're
even
gonna
if
go
it
on
make him
break,
mad.
play some
Unlike
games while
Stalker
I,
2.
use the restroom and the light, but then we come back. It's Adamfall time. We're halfway to the
Big.
goal.
Yeah.
So, guys, with 2.5, 3 hours of Adamfall gameplay, for sure, let's hit the goal today. Let's keep it going.
You got a head start.
7 streak going of hitting goals. Let's hit to 8 today.
Yeah, weaponize the streak.
Keep it rolling. You guys have been amazing recently. Thank you for that.
No, we haven't.
Ouch.
He not going yet for real. He gotta walk away and say ouch. And then come back and then say he's gonna walk away. Gonna play some funny clips for you guys. It's the same 20 clips every day, forever, and I'm never gonna get new ones because Darziak left. Here you go. I wonder who made the clips. I use the word made lightly. Wow, look at this dude. Look at him go.
For the love of all things holy, let's get our first gifted sub over on Kick. We had no subs on Kick today at all. Let's get some subs on Kick right now, man. Come on. That's absolutely ridiculous. After last week being so supportive, let's get it going. Okay, I turned off all the lights behind me. Yep, good.
Of all things holy. It was a Roman Catholic
right,
moment.
folks.
The nuns
So-
taught him that big.
Let's take a break. Now the camera looks too big, doesn't it? I feel like I made it too big. That's a little better. There we go. Let's take
Maybe
a
he
quick
can
break.
beg again before you leave.
And I'll be back. Let's watch some clips. And then we continue on with Adamfall. We're in an integrate, so we're going to actually do story-based stuff, and hopefully we'll continuously find them today to keep it going. All
yeah,
right?
that probably won't happen.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Here we go.
Run.
Wow.
Can't see.
Okay, I'll be back.
What's happening?
Hey, it's the same clip that I always play. What an amazing pre-stream from Dark Sidefield.
Value-wise, what's the better value? They're both identical. I think they were both around $13. Oh. Good amount of all of that.
That's why his mama don't give him real forks anymore. Because he's gonna hurt himself. He always scraping them with his teeth.
Oh, this noodle bowl is just plain noodle, but it's so bland. I don't even want to.
Let's see if you scrape again.
I hate to say it, the noodle bowl
Couldn't
is pretty
tell.
disappointing.
I love him saying, look, I don't even want to eat this. And then he eats it and then makes a nasty face.
I'm gonna go back to the pho, and that's gonna.
That makes sense.
I hate to say it, the noodle bowl is pretty disappointing. Like the meat is good, but everything else is just kind of like meh.
This might be the nastiest video on his channel. This is on his gaming channel, by the way. DSP Gaming. Look at this gaming video.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it a disappointment? I was expecting more. I was expecting maybe some flavorful noodles.
Really cool gaming video.
You know?
With all of that fork scraping and the crag in the hair.
Nah.
He's so, oh my god. Ah! Like I say, I played this video for a reason. Because it is the most disgusting video on his channel.
Pho?
Like pound for pound, this is the most disgusting video.
The pho is very good. Let's continue.
Him drinking pea water, looking greasy, dent in his forehead, hairy, unshaved.
Back to back. Like Drake.
Disgusting.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Every
Oh,
time
it's
the
good
guy
broth.
mockingly claps and snaps at his audience, I want to pummel his face.
It's a part of the gimmick, dude. He want you to feel that way, and then you pummel him with PayPal tips.
You can actually get an entire pho with just fish balls. It says just fish ball. Like, damn. You have to
Damn,
really like
fish
those
ball
fish balls.
pho?
There's probably like a dozen.
That's pretty
of them
crazy.
here. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get more of the noodles from the bottom, because the noodles are super good in this. Once they absorb that flavor of the broth, oh, they're really good. Look at that. And by the way, yes, this is all the broth you get, a big container, but there's an insane amount of noodles it came with. Like, the only way I would have been able to fit it is to put it in a gigantic bowl somewhere that I don't... Look at that. And by the way, yes, this is all the broth you get, a big container, but there's an insane amount of noodles it came with. Like, the only way I would have been able to fit it is to put it in a gigantic bowl
What a
somewhere that I
fucking
don't
idiot.
have. You know, I have like cereal bowls. I don't have a giant bowl.
You
so
don't
I
have a
put everything
pot?
here as much as I could fit, but there's like an incredible amount of noodles downstairs in a container.
told you
to
I
put
could
into
make it
this
rain.
that I have no
DSP
room for.
Historical Society tipped $4.20. Big ups, he looks like an elderly Asian man in this video.
There's something to point out right here. Like, it's pretty worthless food that he's talking about, is in it don't have any value. It's like $3 worth of noodles, and it's still a lot of noodles probably. It's just me making random assumptions. But he's like, oh man, they gave me so many noodles. Oh my god, you guys, there's so much noodles. But the noodles are separate from the stuff that you're supposed to eat the noodles with. What you think he did with those noodles? You know he threw them away.
Insane amount of noodles it came with. Like, the only way I would have been able to fit it is to put it in a gigantic bowl somewhere.
No
that
pot. I don't have a pot in the house, guys.
You know, I have like cereal bowls. I don't have a giant bowl, so I just put everything in here as much as I could fit. But there's like an incredible amount of noodles downstairs in a container to put into this that
What you
I
think
have
you did
no
with
room
them?
for. I'm assuming if you eat it in the restaurant, they have big ass.
I have no room for it.
Big soup bowls.
I have no room for it. So instead, I'm gonna drink broth. I'm gonna drink broth. And if I was to really look at this shit, he did not put anywhere near the maximum amount of noodles he could have put in this thing. He just didn't. He fucking didn't. I don't know why he said that, but he didn't. I remember when this happened live, I was like, bro, they didn't give him any noodles. And then 20 minutes later, he said he got a bunch of noodles, but they were downstairs.
To try various things.
Yeah, that's where we're going to eat them, man. Downstairs.
Looks like
oh, yeah. He filled it up with noodles, dude. He couldn't fit any noodles in there.
See that?
I know what he did. I know what happened here. So they gave him a big ass cup of water. They gave him a big cup of pee. And then they gave him a lot of noodles. And then he didn't pour out any of the liquid. And he put noodles in. Of course he couldn't put that much noodles in because they gave him a full container of liquid and fish balls. It's like he actually ate it incorrectly. He genuinely ate this food incorrectly. This is how you don't eat. He prepared it incorrectly. Insane. Insane. Oh well. He prepared it incorrectly, threw half of it away, and then the other half he thought it was bland.
There was any in there? Nope.
Successful food eating video.
I didn't see any soy sauce down there. Nope.
See if you're back. No. Some dude gave him $20. Whoa. So he can give a shout out and then beg. Oh man. And now next time he go on break, he's gonna beg for money again because this dude fell for it. One person falling for it out of like 1,000 is enough. He's gonna act like the 999 other people. Other times didn't happen. Dude, if I ask for money and go to the bathroom, people will give me money when I'm using the bathroom.
On Prime Video.
I love beg and leave segments,
okay.
man.
Now.
That's like the best. Ask for money and walk away.
I'm gonna give you my opinion on it. I'm not gonna do it.
Probably gonna close this video. I don't think you talk about Destiny 2 anymore. So fuck that. Closing that. Let's watch this really lame video. The best of Dark Souls. The Redemption Run. KO Gaming submission.
I can't kill this fucking guy. Okay.
Oh man, people are gonna think I'm playing Donkey Kong music. If you think that eventually, that means you're disingenuous.
What is going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to KO Gaming for something completely
No.
different. This video is
I didn't say anything.
of the KO Gaming Community Submissions Program, by which you, the viewers, can submit your own montages of my raw gameplay from my daily life.
I'm not playing it, and it's not in the video either.
As well as my raw playthroughs from my other YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. It could be any playthrough. It could be a montage of fails, of funny moments.
Damn, it's just an ad.
Rages, of anything.
Just asking for more videos in the beginning of the video.
Please contact me at darksidephil@hotmail.com or send me a private message on my kingofhate.com forums.
721 dislikes. 329
Today,
likes.
The very first submission
He had a lot of
ever
dents back then.
comes from Sky Sands 2008, a viewer who has been doing some awesome
Poor
fan
Sky
art
Sands.
as of late, and in particular really enjoyed my Dark Souls Redemption Run playthrough and made his own personal montage of the best moments.
Why are you showing me this picture? Did he make the picture and you didn't tell me that he made it?
Further ado,
I think that is
first
actually
ever
the case.
KO community creation
I
submission,
think.
the best of Dark Souls: The Redemption Run. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck that
Look at Lost
shit.
Odyssey.
Let's do this, Dark Souls, motherfucker.
He installed
Beat me
Lost
in
Odyssey.
2011.
He installed Lost Odyssey back in the day, the same way he installed Stellar Blade. When it was like a weird carrot dangle, every time he play a game on the console, you see this game on the console and you like wonder when he's gonna play it. And then it's supposed to hype you up and make him hype up the game, and then he eventually play it. Guess what? He never eventually played Lost Odyssey.
You beat me in 2013. Now it's my fucking turn, baby.
8 fucking years ago, he was carrot dangling playing that game like that.
Accept.
Holy fucking shit. Longer than 8 years ago.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm skipping a yes shit.
I didn't try to
Okay,
kill.
so the obvious criticism with this video was that it had Donkey Kong music and it was really loud. Why? I don't know, man. Maybe they wanted Nintendo to claim the video.
I didn't try to heal. I don't know what happened. Wow, I healed while on fire.
I have another criticism that I didn't think of back then. Look at the title. The Best of Dark Souls, the Redemption Run. The best of his redemption run. The best of his redemption run is a fucking death montage.
So bummed.
The best of his redemption run is a death montage. God damn it, these people are fucking stupid. It's like actually doing everything wrong. The best of the redemption run is him being bad at the game.
There we go.
There we go.
Wow, fuck.
And it's another video exactly like this on his channel, but it's longer.
What?
It's legit like an hour of him dying. And it's no context.
Oh my God, he fucking
like, it's not him complaining about the game after he died. It's not him saying anything before he died. It's just the death.
Wow, what?
Like, it's not even funny.
Huh?
Is it funny?
The animation didn't even
I find
work.
offense. It could be funny. But
Oh my God, dude, it's so laggy right
DSP
now.
simply dying in a game isn't funny. All of the bullshit is the funny part, if you want to find it funny. All of the coping and shit. Him yelling for 10 minutes after losing a match of Street Fighter, that's the funny part.
Yep.
But him
Tried to get
losing,
nope.
I mean,
That's lame. So I
you know,
I gotta
come on.
do the whole thing.
You know what I'm saying?
He teleported.
You could tell a super dent made this video. They don't even know like what people like about watching this dude fail. And DSP don't either. Also, you can't even hear him. I was complaining about them not leaving in this kind of segment. They leave it in, and then you can't hear it anyway because the Donkey Kong music.
Stupid. He teleports because he kills me. Stupid.
He's swaying and talking, plus the music.
I don't want to fight everything again.
Crazy.
Not fun, but I'm gonna have to.
Crazy. This dude got no mic presence, bro. How the fuck he been talking into a mic for 17 years and his mic presence this bad? Why are you swaying? If you're gonna sway, yeah, get worse. If you're gonna sway this much, get a big ass mic arm and grab that bitch.
What?
And you know he wanna grab something during stream. He used to grab his feet all day. Maybe if he grabbed the mic arm, he'll dig in his ears less.
Okay. Okay. Look, I can't get through. Can't get through.
And he's worse now. He's worse now talking on the microphone than he was then. He's sway way more
What the fuck?
when he's talking because he's doing shout outs and putting people on a leaderboard and he can't see the leaderboard.
what
So
the
he
fuck?
leans halfway across the room
What the
and then you kind of can't really hear him. And then he kind of get back like that.
Got him. Oh,
Hope you
no,
like this music. It's great.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
Dog bit me. Roll. I couldn't roll.
It shows a lack of thought and creativity. Oh, speaking of lack of thought and creativity, it shows a lack of thought and creativity from Darks to Phil that, like, I get it. You want to play safe content from your channels during the break. Well, why don't he play his old KO gaming videos? Why don't this play during his break on his channel? It's a 30-minute video. Let it play for 12 minutes and then come back. But instead, he let the same, and when I say the same, I mean the same 82 clips. It's 82 clips. It's always going to be 82 of them. It feel like 20. And then some of them like 3 minutes long, which is kind of intense.
Wow.
I don't know. But he back. Did he get back before this? No.
You guys were awesome. And to the idiot trolls who tried to troll and failed miserably, thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
He's so compromised. This is a clip on his channel. This is one of the 82 clips. This.
Wow. Where do... Okay, guys.
You know what was really funny? Like, actually genuinely funny? Maybe I could find it. I might look it up. I shouldn't have said maybe I could find it. But on Friday, when he was done with the fighting game, and some dude gave him $70 Right after he got that money, he played the celebration. He ended the stream. The song that automatically played as soon as he hit the stream, like outro thing. You don't know what happened. Fuck you. Thank you for your $50. No ending. Thank you for your $50. No ending. It was great. It was the best random clip ever. Oh, best random song ever.
What's going on? I missed it.
Normally it'll just be like jump, 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 and you hear some dent shit.
Everyone, Gamers DVJ and Gamer Chris, both dropping some member support.
Gross.
We got 5 gifted members. So let's
skip that. He definitely got to hit the goal today. 102 out of 150.
That's pretty good, right?
And then he could beg to double it.
Hanging off a little bit. Get the it's in shorts very AI follower. Or by now, hanging off a little bit. Okay,
jump,
that looks
jump,
better.
Jump, jump. Yo.
Let's get the auto AI following me here now. By the way, it's going to be quite warm in the office today. The sun is beating on my front wall. It's like 60 outside, but that means it's going to be like 80 in here. So starting tomorrow, it's supposed to be like 70 outside. So probably for 2 or 3 days, you're going to see me wearing summertime clothes. I have them ready to go. I got short sleeve shirts and shorts lined up for the next few days. If this persists and every week we're going to have this 70-degree weather, I'm going to actually put the air conditioner in here. I was trying to avoid it as long as possible, but man, if it's going to continue, I don't think I can.
Okay.
Okay, we ready to go? Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP, ready to go? Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome back. Go to a new rewards for that, and once
is
you
he begging already?
The way this works is
no rewards in the game.
Every time you go to a new interchange area.
Every time you say reward, I think you're asking for money.
Right?
The word reward is tainted.
Find some cloth.
Every word is tainted coming out of his mouth.
Cloth, so I
skipping ahead.
Oh, an arrow.
I can play the game. Okay, I can't skip
Hopefully
anymore.
this one isn't full of the toxic stuff, because I cannot make an antidote.
Look at this troll in this chat. Can you really say that extraction shooters have been done to death when you haven't played a single
Only
one?
scraps, but no cloth, which is what I need.
That's called him regurgitating takes from his chat.
Every other crafting.
He read some bullshit and said, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
There you go. His whole career is him being mad at people for reading what other people say and then not saying if it's true or false. But yeah, there you go.
Spare batteries at the dam. We already got the spare batteries from the dam. Yep. Here we go.
Yep. Man, this playthrough is so fun. Ask him what the main character name is.
Look where we are.
And say that you like the gameplay.
The other side of where he had been earlier.
Love the pig, roach the spill.
Yep.
Keep it up.
Power restored in data store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Now another turret turned on over there, as you can see.
We are
But we've already
getting hot
been
tonight.
over here. But if these doors open, this will now be a shortcut over to medical and all that.
How long is this day off?
That's where we came in over there. Yep.
The sneaky, weird day off segment.
Some rifle ammo. Pistol ammo, shotgun ammo, cool. Yep, we can now come out here. I hear an enemy, you heard it?
Boring. Boring.
There's definitely enemies over here. Let's save.
Boring.
Oh, can't save. That's interesting. Why can't I save? Let's see what's up first. Everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time. Every single thing that I told them was either a lie, a half-truth, or something to buy their time. Is there a guy there? There is. Okay. Insta-kill. One down. Here's one. Insta-kill. 2 insta-kills. Great.
If he is so
There's one
hot,
on the other side.
why wear long sleeves? Because he's fucking stupid, dude.
There he
He is so weird and stupid.
And right between the eyes.
Like you're complaining about the weather.
Between the beady eyes.
Weather.
Oh,
in your
God.
bedroom.
That's 3 down. Do we clear the
And
room?
you're wearing a fucking hoodie. And complaining about it being hot.
We might have, because I don't hear any more monster noise.
And he's like, yeah, if it stayed this hot, then I'm gonna put the air conditioner in the window. And I'm gonna wear short sleeve shirts.
No, I might still
if
hear
it
another
stayed this hot. If it stayed this hot. Being hot enough to complain to people online isn't enough. Alright? I don't know. If I'm hot enough to complain about it online, I'm definitely doing something.
New audio loud.
Bad day about it. DSP not so much. He complained about being hot for like a week and a half straight before he even do anything about it. It's so ridiculous, man. And then he bring up that he's gonna wait to do something about it. And then people say do something about it and he get mad. He do it when he gets sick too. If this keeps up, I'll go to the doctor. And then he bitch online to strangers. And what else is a person gonna do besides say, go away, get some rest, or go to the doctor, aka go away.
Radiation
so they respond as humans do, and he get mad. I can't go to the doctor. It costs too much. American
I think
healthcare
this is
sucks.
going to be tremendously useful.
I wish he got charged by a fucking hospital every time you bitch on
I'm
stream.
going to save again. Well,
That should be a part of American
I'm gonna save
healthcare.
again. That might actually be critical
And
to
they
our
could go to
progress
the poor
moving
people
forward.
and help them out even
Good
more.
stuff. Is the gunplay fun in this game or more focused on
No.
exploration? It is more focused on exploration.
So it's not fun then.
That's what I've actually been saying, is that the combat sadly is kind of really boring.
Wow.
And very samey to other games.
I'm glad you're playing it.
I think that's one of the
So why does this game get a
disappointing
pass?
things about
The
the
marathon
game.
don't.
You got VATS, Skyrim, you got shouts, you got hand to hand, but you could also do magic. And this, it's just kind of sneaking and basic combat and nothing else. Probably the combat is the most disappointing part about the game. I think the lore is good, and the exploration is
What's
fun,
the name of the main character, DSP?
but the combat is annoying, and there's a lot
Somebody
of
ask him the name of the main
Once
character.
you get out to certain areas, there's just like endless ways.
I
of
want him to
enemies
see the
and
name of the main
certain parts
character.
that
The
are really
lore is good. He mean like,
Well,
bruh.
just got electrocuted.
He don't even mean that though. He don't mean the story.
Let's
He mean the
craft
lore.
a
The
bandage
lore
right
is
now.
good. Is the most cop out bullshit that he is so used to saying now.
If I use that,
He say it about every game he played. He said that about the game he quit, and he called people racist for not liking it. He said the lore for that was good. Why he quit playing
we
it?
got a very useful recipe.
It's fucking the only game he's gonna play that take place in Louisiana probably for another 30 years. So yeah, lore is great. Sadly,
Where
it's the game that get the woke curse.
Is this a different
Oh, well.
exit? It is.
Make an
This
extraction
gets us
shooter
to where
take
we've
place in
already
Louisiana.
been, I think. Actually, maybe not. This might be a different intergrade entrance. A completely different
Big
intergrade
ups,
entrance,
Lance
actually.
777. That guy.
Would I consider playing a Tales of
26 months,
JRPG
what's up?
someday? I played Tales of Exilia and part of Tales of Exilia 2 back in the day. So I have technically done them already for YouTube. I played Tales of Vesperia before I was ever a
Going on
YouTuber, and I
field
loved
trip
it.
right quick. See what I can find here.
Oh, now you're going to say there's a metal detector with those fucking turrets right there?
Crazy Jacob Jones thumbnail,
Site
dude.
office key. We don't have it. Shit. Yeah, where are we? Is this another entrance?
I'm just double checking. I do think he finished the first one.
This is
It would
different
be awkward if he didn't
entrance
finish
to
the first one.
interchange.
Yeah, and then he didn't finish the second one. Because RPG Overload.
Tales of
Yeah.
Vesperia is
RPG
amazing.
Overloaded
I loved it
11
so
years
much,
ago.
I played it and did all the content in it. Like, literally all.
Oh, good. We're talking about other games that he's not playing.
I can't run. I'm trying
I
to
can't
run, and it won't even run. It's so bad. So now these turrets are going to be there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to
Tales
destroy
of
them or not.
Shubbity
I'm so
Bubbity.
not happy that I just lost health.
Tales of Glow
We try this. If this doesn't work, I'll just reload.
Shit. I hit F5. No, now I gotta wait for the chat to load and close it. It's gonna take like 3 hours, dude.
That is correct. The main character is a nameless, voiceless outsider. Absolutely correct. You wake up with amnesia. You don't even know who you are.
Oh.
Like, that's
Somebody
not
ask
happened
him the
before
name
in
of the
any
character.
game, right?
What happened? How'd that happen?
so stupid.
I can't wait for him to say that this game suck and that it's not fun. And the other stuff he say when he played this game. But then he's gonna keep playing it anyway, and then he's gonna hit the goal, and he's gonna say, okay, so next time I play this game.
So dumb. Yes,
so
I have to shoot
dumb.
the thing 7,000 times to kill it, I guess. Maybe I'll try to go behind it.
So dumb. Definitely need background music for this.
Like that. I don't think I can see you when you're behind it. So maybe you could stand behind it and just shoot it till it breaks. Because I don't have the bypass device. You put it right there, but I don't have it. Slatin. Can't read it. Slatin Dam, maybe? Maybe this is an entrance from the dam. Yeah, look, there's a different way to go in. And another quarantine door that doesn't open until there's power. Yeah, see? It's gonna say I need a bypass. I don't have them. So I can't disable them. If I had the key, I could go into the office. I don't have it. I wonder what's in here.
Oh, man.
Another
you can tell
area.
He's having so much fun.
So this lets us get to 2 different parts of the interchange here. 2 completely different ones. Wait a minute. No, we just went in a circle. We went in a circle. We came in here.
Really good gameplay
That's
today.
all we did is we went in a circle.
Oh, God. Okay, I thought something broke.
The power's
My
back on, so
headphones
now
just
those
don't work.
turrets turned back on. Just found a piece of cloth. I see. So we didn't go up yet. That says Oberon, Central Processor, all that stuff. What's over here?
Oh, dude in his chat said, let me guess the main character is a nameless, voiceless outsider.
The data store Delta.
I better not Google this shit and figure out this dude got a name. I'm gonna do it. But I believe
There's another one.
this story for some reason.
We can find a pneumatic tube. I can probably turn on data store Delta as well because we have the batteries. I just gotta get one out of the tube.
Ah, yes, the protagonist.
I don't know if there's a pneumatic
unidentified
tube here,
amnesiac piece of shit game. Lame gameplay, lame story, better pizza.
If not, maybe we go up the stairs. It'll take us to a pneumatic tube.
Like he's actually playing the definition of a game that isn't innovative, obviously. Like, come on, how many games innovate?
I need to
Get
find a
out of here.
battery.
But he's totally playing a non-innovative style game. This is going greatly against his actual entire pre-stream today.
Shit.
That he's
All right.
playing
I don't really
this.
Get one here. I doubt there's a pneumatic tube down here. We could check though.
He don't even like the game. He like the lore.
There's one down here. Great. If not, we got to go up those
Fucking
staircases.
lore,
and see if there's
dude.
a pneumatic
Yeah, I
tube
bet.
there to get
He
another
like reading
battery for
garbage,
this. But this is great progress right now.
reading notes.
This is exactly what we need to do to
Attached to
advance the story, is
skeletons.
turn all these on. I got some glue.
Oh well. It's
there's water
2.5
down.
hours of gameplay.
It's flooded. I don't like that. Water
Remaining.
from the other side.
The countdown is already on.
No pneumatic tube down here, huh? Do you think this is poison? I guess we'll try. What the fuck? Weapon firing. Oh, what? Oh, there's bugs. Where did it go? It's just a bug. I don't know where it went. It scared me. It's just a bug. Right? Rat or a bug? How could the rat live in the water? That doesn't even make sense. Wait a minute. How could the rats be alive in the water?
Oh my god. Help us, please.
So it looks like I need to kill all the rats. They're not. They're killer fish. Killer mutant fish. Look.
Wait, were they not
Kicking the
rats at
shit out
all?
of them.
I don't even know what's going on now. I lost the storyline. I don't know the lore.
Kick those fucking fish. Kick them. Get them all? It makes such a disgusting sound when you kick them. Okay, is that it? Here's another one. What the? They're still biting me. I don't know where they are. I can't see them. I killed a lot of them. Gross.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for us.
Can't climb this? No. Oh, yes, you can.
DSP, why are you playing this? Play Balatro.
Jump. Oh, well.
Hop on Tarkov. Play some DMZ.
Go up here.
Play
you can't grab it? That's
PDF
stupid.
Defender. Pig Roach Simulator.
Anything else in here?
PRSM.
There's got to be more to this. Just a couple of small items. Like, maybe you can platform here. What's that? Come on, jump. Jump, you idiot. Why can't I jump? There we go. I think I need to platform up. See? There's something over there, maybe. Otherwise, I don't really see anything.
Oh my god. Can you like complain about Keemstar?
Okay, what? Are you kidding? Don't you love first-person exploration games where you just slip?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely remember that. 2.5 hours till the end of the stream.
Vent. Ah, look. Okay. We made it up here. Cool. So this is what we were up here for. All right. The data store D storeroom key. All right, we got a storeroom key, but now we got to turn the power on probably to get it open.
My favorite part is gonna be when he about to end the stream after he hit the goal, and he discussed when he's gonna play this again.
Yeah, we got to get a power. It's
gonna be the best part.
Battery here. We got to go get to the pneumatic.
Best part.
Yeah, look, Skethermore Depot request. So Skethermore Depot, I don't think we've been to yet.
Happy Subathon to re.
Okay.
Happy Subathon to re.
Guys, please tag me in the chat if you'd like to talk to me. I'll type here. Hold on.
And I was begging for people to tag him. This is one of the steps
I haven't typed in the
to a
kick chat in a
successful
while.
DSP
You should be able to
stream.
tag me now.
Him asking for tags.
All right. So a storeroom key. Probably. I wonder if it's one of these doors is the storeroom. I don't know what room is the storeroom. You know what I'm gonna
Like,
do?
guys, can you just give me some attention?
Just to free up some inventory spots, I'm gonna do this.
Before I hop back in my isolation booth.
'Cause now I'm gonna be able to grab more crafting items. See? Yeah. Okay. Can I make another? Nope. I need 3 more cloth to make healing. Sidious, what do you mean? I am a fan of King of the Hill, actually, but if you made a reference, I didn't get it.
Big ups Native Tates, the 26
let's
month
see.
resub.
If we go up here, this is central processor.
Yeah, watching this gameplay make me feel like I'm at home.
If there's a pneumatic tube here.
See that?
Yes, this is where we began. Oh, this is excellent progress. That's where we started. Now we have another one of these doors opened. This is tremendously good. Thank goodness. All right, we're finally making significant progress. Let's get one of our batteries. Let's get some food items. We can eat these right now. Okay.
Wonder what he think gonna happen if he find this amazing progress today.
Full health.
You saw what he did to Like a Dragon. The dude specifically played the game to make progress with the story, and then complained about cutscenes.
Nah, just a Cornish pastry.
And it's like, dude, come on.
Cool.
It's like the 70th Yakuza game he's played, and they all have 3 hours of cutscenes every 5 hours of gameplay. Not really, but they have a lot of cutscenes, and they're really long.
We're gonna have to find
and he falls asleep during all of them.
Found yet is
and he specifically played with the intent of making story progression. And he's like complaining about the story.
Delta, right? Yeah, we're going back.
It was kind of weird.
Power up Charlie now.
But it's the same dude who played Persona 4 and complained about basically every cutscene that was longer than 10 minutes.
They were like Tron growing up, but when it came out,
is cutscene's still going?
Like 70s or something.
I gotta split the part. I gotta end my stream.
And I thought that it was good. When I first saw it, blew me away. You know, with the way that it looked and everything, very unique.
The graphics,
right? But
this dude been a graphics whore his whole life.
Being in love with it or anything. I thought it was just an okay movie. A little boring in parts, kind of action-packed in parts.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Fence alert.
So it was better that we did that when we did, because now it's electrified. If we had tried to platform and get that key after the fact, it would have been way more dangerous. See? Storage, and we have the key for this now. What do we got? Nice. 3 stimulants and a crafting manual for what? We can't learn this. We already know it. What is it? Master crafting manual. Wind scale construction is nearly complete. So we would have been able to get this for free, but we already bought it, right? Damn, we have 10 skill points. Let's get some stuff. So already have reduced the sound of your footsteps. How about deal more damage to unaware enemies?
You hear it the worst
Surprise
time.
Attack. Yeah, I think we might get that.
DSP's playing a game.
This would be full stealth right there. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Increase maximum amount of health. These are useful too. These are both very useful. You know, I think I'm gonna get these. Reason being,
found our menu.
I've been dying so often in the game.
How?
I think I'm gonna do that. And then maybe we'll go for bow stuff. Oh, this is great. Press left thumbstick in when the bow is fully drawn and you'll slow time. Oh, that's great.
I remember his Dark Souls quote-unquote modded playthrough.
Let's do the health first. Increase your
where
maximum
genuinely half of his deaths
and the low
was him
health
falling
regeneration
off a
is
cliff.
faster and restores more health.
Half of the deaths were gravity deaths. It was ridiculous.
And then we'll do more later. Slattendale, Detention Quarter, and Robotics. Oh, crud, there's a robot.
Oh yeah, he having a lot of fun. This is his favorite game right now. It's been tough.
So we can go that way, but it's dangerous. I don't think we should do that yet.
Okay.
Maybe later. Am I going to trade my Switch for the Switch 2? I'm going to pre-order the Switch 2 as soon as I can get it. I don't think that's going to allow me to have time to be trading stuff in, just being honest.
What the fuck was that answer, my dude? He can't trade stuff in to get the Switch 2 because when the Switch 2 come out, he's going to be so focused on pre-ordering it that he won't have time to trade stuff in. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This dude's so funny.
No, I wouldn't do MMA.
He's so funny. I'm gonna be so focused on just pre-ordering and getting out of the digital shop I'm gonna be in. Why would I trade stuff in?
Fucking turret, dude.
Wait.
That sucks.
Whatever. No complaints on my behalf.
There might be something over there because that's a Bard crate, but there's stupid turrets there unless I can disable the turret.
Yeah, Cat gonna play the Switch 2 more than DSP.
Probably too
That's what happened with the Switch 1. Donated by a fan, lied about on tax reports, and given to Cat. Basically, it's for Cat. That's pretty cool.
Another quarantine? Really? Crane controls. Ooh. We need the key card. Maybe we could use that to either build a bridge or destroy the robot. Well, we just opened connecting doors. So this is the other door. Wow, we're opening all these shortcuts now. So Skethermore Vale, I think, is this way. Skethermore Dale. We haven't been that way at all. The thing is, we have all the batteries, right? So we can find the key card here, right? Then we're good in that regard.
Correct.
I don't know where it is. Like, we don't know where the key card is, which is a bummer. Down there appears to be a shuttle. Do you see it? That looks like a shuttle down there.
No, I can't. I'm under the water right now. I can't see it.
B is over there. We haven't been to B yet, correct? That's one we haven't done yet. Robotics we haven't entered yet. It looks like if we can get down there, maybe we could get in there. But how do we get in there? Get past the robot and everything. These turrets are shooting. What are they shooting at? Something over there. Maybe some creature. Hopefully not humans. It is outlaws trying to get in. And these turrets are shredding the outlaws up. Oh, wow. Damn. I really feel like the crane controls
I'm having so much fun watching this gameplay. I love all of the underground segments and bunkers and sewers.
I could go down another floor, but that's going to be dangerous with the robot down there, see?
Whoa,
I want to see what that shuttle is.
LWO.
Let's see if there's any other doors to open here first. That's the one we just opened, the shortcut.
We have quality gameplay on screen.
I just want to make sure we're covering all our bases
video
before we try
games
to do anything else crazy.
To distract us.
And I've gone through all the doors and stuff, so let me save again. I think we got to get past that robot, and it sucks I have no healing, so it's either we're going to do it really effectively or we're just going to, like, wing it. I don't know how it's going to go.
Attention. Attention. I have an announcement. Cherry Peach Beer Float would like to share their appreciation. Ack ack ack.
So the only one we haven't done is Bravo. Data Store Bravo. And I don't know how to get to Data Store Bravo. It might have something to do with that
is 100% playing this game.
Get the stuff for the
I
crane.
guess two reasons. Because it's on Game Pass, and because it's Fallout but in London, or whatever the fuck you said. Fallout but somewhere else.
It's in robotics. There you go. So
that's
we
all it's ever been for him.
We should be fine.
But he hated on Bungie for 30 minutes
if we get
because
into
they
robotics,
make games that are
then we can go
unoriginal.
from the bottom up. And we can get into Bravo, and then Bravo connects here, and then I guess we could turn on the central processor, and that's probably the end of the game. So this could be very challenging. We're going to try to get through...
He gonna beat this game today?
Get to robotics, and I don't know how that's going to go with my current loadout. The robot that I beat before was really tough to beat.
Damn, dude. You're not gonna wage quit. Oh my god. He sounded really calm saying that'll be the end of the game, and he didn't hype it up or anything. I don't know.
Oh boy. Here's the layout. See, he's walking back and forth on the bottom floor. Might be able, if he's not looking, we could probably sneak. And I don't know where this goes. See this? There's a shuttle. I don't know how you activate it. It looks like robotics may be open. See how all the lights are on? So we can get to that door. we may be home free and be able to get into robotics, and that'll get us to Bravo. But the problem is, like, if I could fight this robot head up, we'd be fine. But there's also a turret. Demolition Daddy says, if you aim for the robot face, it's 3 to 4 shots with your rifle. Really?
Wow.
All
Imagine
right, go for it.
needing to tell DSP to shoot at the face of an enemy. Like, yeah, it's a robot, but come on. They couldn't give him a shot, see if he did it on his own? Shoot at the head, it does more damage, Phil. Thank you. I didn't know the fucking foundation of video games, I guess. Even in Mario, you shoot people in the head, come on.
Come on. I broke its head. Oh, cool. This might work.
Cool.
Has no idea where I am, so this is working. Shit, I have no shot here.
Cricket.
Damn. Gotta wait for him to walk around. I'm just gonna snipe him from here. How did that miss? That's bullshit. Took all my health. Are you kidding me?
The game's getting difficult. You know what that means.
Damn it. He took all my health with that shot. So dumb. Shot right in the head, nothing.
Don't worry, believers. He's not gonna quit this game.
What?
Huh? How did I die?
That didn't even make any sense. I was completely in cover. It couldn't even see me, and I just died for no reason. So do you see my point about the combat of the game? It's just not very good. It's incredibly tedious. It's boring.
Is it better than Destiny?
You grind and do shit that's not fun. You see how annoying this shit is? Just 3 to 4 shots, guys. It's stunned. I think you can take the battery out when it's stunned, but it's probably gonna unstun. Watch. I can't even get down there.
Dan alert.
I can't even move. The controls are so bad.
Of course.
I couldn't even move.
Thank you again, Ludwig World Order, for the raid. No, really, thank you.
Got it. I got the battery from it, but now the turret is there. Maintenance. Oh, this is new. I haven't been in maintenance. There's the way to Slatin Dale. So the good news is I took it out. And I got the battery, so now I can go down here. I just got to avoid the turret. That's easier than the robot. Let's save again. Yeah, it definitely wasn't 3 shots. It was like 20. And that was just to stun it to get the battery out.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Mining operations
5 rifle
remain on
ammo.
hiatus until the investigation is completed. If you require access to the workings, speak directly with the inquiry team.
What's hilarious is that the laser only goes to there, but then it can see you anyway.
I'm making a song.
Pointless to have the fucking thing.
And I'm singing along. I'm Australian. And I'm Juzzy 51. It's a classic Street Fighter clip right here. Wait, wasn't this me in this clip?
Can't open these, huh?
Yeah, it is. Cox Cable. I was going easy on him.
I need to get past this turret. I also want to see what's on the other side. You know what? Let's do that first. We can go this way now because the robot's dead. We can investigate over here. See? So how do I get there? See, what is that? There's Oberon right there. This used to be the way to get to Oberon, but it's busted. I see. It's all destroyed. Is this Bravo? It is. This is the area we haven't been able to do anything yet. Rifle ammo, cloth. 5 cloth is a huge find. Let's make some healing items. Right now, we need one. Yep. Cool. And use, yep. Okay. Well, if we get into Bravo, we're good. We already have a battery, but I gotta figure out a way to do that. I think it's through robotics. This is all gonna be closed, because there's no power. Yep. Bravo data store. So if we get into robotics, then we can go, but the problem is robotics might be full of robots, which ain't gonna be pretty. Maybe this is it, right here. Nope, door's locked. No power. Yep. Okay, well, this is how we're gonna get out later. It's right there. It's okay. Let's save again. Ugh. So much sneaking required in this game because you're so weak. You're such a weakling. I know you could do signal director on the turrets later. Later when? I've already almost gotten out all the ways open to go to Oberon, which I thought was like the end of the game. So I don't know why.
It's not the end of the game then.
Late in the game, you're supposed to be able to get the thing to turn the turrets off. That's dumb shit.
Yeah, the game's dumb in the end, like every game. Every game you play is dumb in the end.
They should let you choose the kind of stuff you want to do. Like maybe you should become a hacker class, and then you can disable robots and turrets early on. But it means you're weak in other ways. I think that would be a better way to play it than what they've done.
Now he's dev. That'll be a better way to play it. Maybe they're gonna use his advice to make the next game better.
I do have some complaints on my behalf.
You fucking slut.
You have some complaints on his behalf.
Well, that wasn't it, was it? No. We got a pneumatic tube here at the entrance of robotics. That's good. Dumb shit.
Mr. Gout.
Dumb shit.
Well, forget that
fucking
for now.
Slut. Sound like an old man on his front porch.
Here. Dumb shit. Gun. You fucking slut. I didn't need the gun. I'm gonna drop it.
Like if the old man from Courage the Cowardly Dog complained about like college girls instead of the dog.
All these rusty weapons.
It would sound like that.
You fucking slut.
Stupid dog.
Dumb shit. You fucking slut.
What up, YouTube?
How disappointed were we when they announced Dishonored 3 was dead in the water? Well, Dishonored 1 I actually really liked.
Talking about games that he's not playing again.
2,
he really liked Dishonored 1.
I liked.
He liked Dishonored 2, the main game.
Because the DLC didn't have any powers, which I felt was like counterproductive.
Meaningful segment. I turned down Tropical 6 music for this.
Fun. I was hoping for a Dishonored 3, but I actually heard that Dishonored 2 didn't do so well. that Dishonored 2 actually underperformed.
Well,
and,
that never happened with games.
And that's why they didn't really focus on a new one.
Yeah. He want Bungie to try new ideas, by the way.
Oh, no.
They wouldn't expect more money than they would get at all. And then shut down and never make a game again.
They're the rats. Rats.
Whatever, man.
Rats. They're the
I'm
rats.
glad DSP do different stuff every other day. And he don't have the same regurgitated content like these fucking game developers.
Is there any way to effectively kill these rats besides stomping
You said
them?
it. That's you being wrong about me.
It's pretty annoying, right?
You being wrong about me.
And there's just a ton of
never
them
did.
everywhere.
No.
So what's your point? Dingus? This is a really bad cope, bro.
How did they jump? They disappeared. I guess that's supposed to be their nest in the wall there, so they can go in and out of it. All right, did we clear it? I think we cleared it. Yeah, I know. Jay Kuma says, man, it's sad. Beyond Good and Evil 2 will probably never release. I mean, what a sad story there. It's been so long in development. Do you think we'll ever really see it? I don't think so. I think at this point we're pretty shot with that one. It sucks because it probably would have been a great game. I did play the first one and liked it a lot.
Dude, shut the fuck up. You played the first game 20 years after it came out. Stop it. And This Is How You Don't Play exposes you.
Store.
Like they all
It's
do.
gonna be like the jackpot of
Every This Is How You Don't Play exposed this dude's fake takes.
Yeah, I like the game a lot.
Uh-huh. You liked it when you weren't playing it. He liked the ideas of all of these games.
Nice, I'm gonna make a ton of healing items with the towels. The meat. Oh yeah, look at that. That's excellent. Okay, cool. That's a good find. Basically the commissary, right? Oh, it's still glowing?
What the fuck? Flying pig roaches.
I missed it.
What a weird enemy.
I don't want to miss any towels. They're very valuable right now. Okay. Yo, there were rats under the stairs. Second wave of disgusting rats.
Yeah, his Doom gameplay is gonna be sweet. I'm gonna
Holy
be
shit, there's a
waiting
lot of
outside in line with a hoodie on for his Doom, whatever the next game called gameplay.
That's a lot of rats. So we can get up to the second floor here. Okay. Probably the way to go.
Doom the Dark Ages. You gonna be begging?
That's a lot of rats.
You guys like Doom the Dark Ages? You like the gameplay? Like, I'm having a lot of fun.
This room looks pretty important.
So, can we get some support?
Of course it's locked. Requires the control room key card. Well, we need that. How about the administration? That opens.
You play with a controller. Yeah, you end up playing Doom with a controller because it's relaxing.
It's like really relaxing to play this way. Like the game isn't that difficult.
Oh, we can crawl there. Water.
No, we won't do that. That's the bad ending.
I guess we want to crawl there. I wonder what's in the next
He's
room.
playing something with a controller right now that caught me off guard, but I can't remember what it is.
I pressed A and I jumped. Great gameplay. Pressed A, jump in place, get hurt.
Because he specifically said it was relaxing that way.
That'll open the door.
I think it was the drug dealing game. No, it was Minecraft. Yeah, it
we got
was.
the key card. We got 3
Minecraft on
stimulants.
controller, but
Memo
on
for Dr.
PC.
Stevens.
Yeah, he wilding out. He having fun.
Nice.
We do a little bit of wilding out over here.
Research room. What is this? All kinds of stuff in here. More cloths, great. Eat another meat. Ah, this has a battery in it. There's a whole bunch of random, right? Random stuff. Nothing too particularly interesting. Man, I'm loading up on cloth in robotics. We're gonna go back to the control room, obviously. We have the card now.
This has been unbelievable gameplay so far today.
Is that it? If so, it's pretty straightforward.
I've been truly immersed.
It looks like it.
On the edge of my seat.
Now we're in the robotics control room. What will this
Why,
do?
I told you I could make it rain. Anonymous tipped $4.20.
I always keep poison in my drawer in my office.
Wheelchair coin for the electric bill.
Something useful, just in case someone pisses me off. You can poison everything.
Big ups to 420
Another training
Anonymous.
simulant, a whole first aid kit, and some shotgun ammo. We are doing
The
some
electric
massive
bill, the
stocking up
internet
here
bill.
in robotics. And shockingly enough, there's no robots in robotics. Not that I'm complaining or anything. I don't want to fight robots.
It's Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirected device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me.
Anonymous tipped $1.33. He hated Doom Eternal.
This is how we get the signal redirector device to stop the turrets.
I can only imagine how Dark Ages is gonna be.
I gotta watch like the Doom. Which one is it? Doom Eternal. This is I don't play. I only seen him play the other one because I remember when he started it, he was like, "Yeah, 60 fucking frames, baby."
Oh no!
He was pumped to play a FPS in 60 FPS on a PS4. I don't even think it was PS4 Pro. He was like, "Yeah, these guys can develop a game. They know what they're doing. 60 frames, baby." And then the next one came out, and he was mad at it every time we talked about it. And I didn't know what the hell was going on. Like, how the hell this dude get mad at a Doom game?
There's a robot now. Fucking shit, that's not good. So, now we can get a signal redirector, but now the robot's after me.
Then he calls
That's
it
kind of a
what?
shitty trade-off.
An
now. Let's
adrenaline
say.
junkie game?
So wait, if I had never done that...
So what, he wanted Doom to be a walking simulator? He wanted Doom to be more relaxed.
But then you can't ever get the signal redirector in the game.
We really want Doom to
No
be
Kino
more relaxed.
Entry has gifted our first sub of the day over on Kick, and it went to Eddie Chill Real.
Eddie Chill
Congrats,
Real.
Eddie, I know you had your membership there, or your sub had run out.
Well, of course it ran out if he got gifted a
So-
sub. Is that really what you're saying?
Hold on.
This be a troll, man.
Wait a minute, was there another super sticker I missed? There
Oh my
was,
god,
wasn't
they
there?
sent stickers too.
Hold on one
Sticker
second.
hype. Sticker hype.
Guess what?
I do have some complaints.
When I was on break, there was a super sticker, and I didn't see it.
Wow.
'Cause I don't see super stickers in my queue.
This is really affecting me.
But it's showing up over here. Yeah, look. When I was on break, Gamer Stevie J did another $20 super sticker. He had done a
That's so
super chat
sad.
before, and then I went on
$20
break, and he did a super sticker.
And
I missed it.
Even closer to the
Because it doesn't
goal
show
now.
in my queue. So it's another
Yes.
$20 from Gamer
20
Stevie J.
bucks.
Which means we're up to 127 of
Let's
support
get
right
some
now.
bucks.
We're only 23 away
The
from hitting our
bucks.
goal. Awesome.
Big.
Thank you so much,
big,
everyone, for your
big.
support this morning. Or this
Big
afternoon, I should
order.
say. And I'm sorry, Gamer Stevie J, just so everyone knows, if you do super stickers, if I'm here when you do them, I see
Ooh,
them.
that was
If
bad
I'm not
right
here
there.
when you do them,
Do
I
them?
miss them. Because they don't show up in the queue after the fact. So if you want it to be counted, be sure to do it when I'm here. Or tag me in the chat when I return from a break to let me know.
Stop begging for money before you
so
go
that I
on
can
break,
actually count it, okay?
asshole. Maybe you could not do that. Maybe he could not beg for money before he go on break to take advantage of the lamest people in his audience, like Gamer Stevie. Oh man, this dude give you homework with giving him money. You got to give him money the right way, obviously.
That door so you can't see me through it. Where do we
Beg
turn on
for
the
money
power?
before he go on break, and then he don't give you a shout out because he didn't see it. Well, fucking no shit, you didn't see it. Oh man. Breaking big. It's just another DSP like bad habit that he picked up, dude.
What's the point?
It's never gonna go away. It's never gonna be a thing that he don't do.
Robot. We can't jump through here.
Once he start doing something, it's over. It don't go away. And if you bring it up, he gonna like mock you and act like you're the weird one.
Yeah, I don't see the point of being up here right now. At least now I don't see anything.
No.
Maybe later. I don't see anything here
I've been
now.
starting my entire YouTube career, and you guys just started noticing it to fucking troll
No power to power control alpha. Fuck. Shit.
Do you want me to constantly top the microphone and mute myself? Habib.
Thank you, Habib. So that means we have hit our goal for today. Habib, that's the biggest super
Oh my god. The fucking Habib, bro. The Habib, bro.
We've done it. Thank you guys for
I'm not even saying
supporting
anything.
Adamfall. It is a fun game.
God damn it,
know what I'm doing.
Habib.
Today I'm making big progress, right? So
And now
today's
he gonna
pretty
talk
fun.
about the game, LARPing like he
We
care
hope
about
that
the
we're getting
game.
closer to the end. I think all we need to do is Bravo, then we can.
Nobody
go
give a
over on and
fuck
make our
about this
choices
game,
of what to do,
asshole. They're giving you money to
Right
hit
now we
your
have a couple
goal.
Options of what to do once we
Shut
reach
up.
Ron.
Actually, shut up talking about the game.
So thank you, Habib. Hold on one second, because now this looks like it's messed up.
He's trying to cover up what this show really is.
Yeah, so let me pretend I'd be interested in the game.
So, ladies and gents, it is
As
official.
to be, what's his favorite
We're
part of
now
the game?
at 16 goals hit? How many goals hit?
Bro, what's this girly pop voice, dude? You can't do it like every
We are
5
at
minutes,
16
man.
out of 20 goals
He
hit,
just did it like
everyone.
3 minutes ago.
So thank you very much for your
16
support
goals
today.
hit. I'll give you a play-by-play. I appreciate it very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for coming by, supporting everything. There's 8 straight streaks of us hitting the goal. Amazing streak, ton of support. We're only 4 goals away from the Popeyes Cumin menu for DSP Tries It. And if you're supporting and it's not for Adamfall, obviously I appreciate you because some people are like, obviously it's maybe not Adamfall.
If so, I'm very grateful for that. So thank you guys for your support of whatever I do, whatever endeavor
I'm
I
gonna
do.
rewind it to the end of the music segment. Listen to this. Listen to this dude.
And even if you're supporting and it's not for Adamfall, obviously I appreciate you because some people are like, maybe it's not Adamfall, they're just supporting whatever you're doing.
Who said that?
If so, I'm very grateful.
A LARPing troll.
So thank you guys for your support of whatever I do, whatever endeavor I'm undertaking. Your support is greatly appreciated.
This stream is so
We
compromised.
still have around 2 hours of gameplay, so we do have a chance that we could
Biggin.
we could do even better
Mm.
as we get on. By the way,
Oh.
Map Height 99
Fuck off,
with an
dude.
auto resub for 3 months. So that
Look how
counts.
you like how he
Now we're actually up to
distracted himself
153 and climbing. Maybe
as he
it could be
gets
a rare
nervous
double
begging,
goal stream
and
today.
then he
I
doubled
don't
down
know.
again.
One is great.
Oh, dude, it's so awkward. Yuck.
Even
Right
better.
after he get what he asking for, he asked for it again. Let's double it.
As we get on, the
Yeah.
chance that we could even we could
Dude
do even 2
force
hours
himself on us for
undertaking.
money every
Your
day.
support is greatly appreciated. Okay. Good. We still have around 2 hours of gameplay, so we do have a chance that we could even we could do even better as we get on. By the way, Mav Height 99
We could do
with an
even
auto
better.
resub for 3
You know
months.
what that mean?
So that
Hubba
counts.
hubba.
So now we're actually up to 153 and climbing. Maybe it could be
Let's
a rare double
fill
goal stream today. I don't
all
know.
the trolls.
1 is great, 2 is even better. So I guess we'll
Let's
see.
double
We gotta
the
try to figure out a way
goal.
to get in there and power that up.
Obviously, I'm happy with what I have now.
Maybe from up
No,
there.
you're
I don't
not.
know.
No, you're not.
Early stream thought tip $2.
Let's get some
By the way,
momentum.
it's insane this dude says Bungie is
Yeah,
original
a
while
ladder.
outsourcing
See
all
that?
his
How do we get up
marathon
here?
ideas and essential ones
need to get to the
combine
upper
to
level.
ideas he already did for the next marathon. Closet cleaning and vest.
It was like a super uniquely.
I don't want to pull the
hypocritical
lever yet.
stream
I
from
don't know what it
DSP
does.
today. Big ups, early stream thoughts.
I'm not pulling the
$2.
lever till I know what it does. Look, there's levers everywhere. So I don't want to do
Man.
that yet. And have robots
Like he can't
coming out
even,
attacking me.
he
Very
can't
well, these
even
robots
do
could
what he
activate and
got
attack.
mad at Bungie for doing.
So, let's hold
pretty
off
much.
on that.
He can't watch other streams and like kind of steal her idea and maybe mix it up a little bit, like remix it a little bit. He's like, nah, give me ideas. Just tell me what to do.
You gotta find a way to power the power.
Did Bungie
control
go
out.
on Twitter and ask the viewers what to do? The fans, the gamers? Did they send a bunch of emails? They didn't ask me what to do. And
we
every
got
time a new
radiation.
Destiny
You know what?
expansion
I have
came out, I got a
radiation medicine.
review copy and never played it, but I got one.
We don't have the storage.
They never say, hey, yo,
Okay.
Tevin, what do you want us to
If we
do?
go in here to get it, I have radiation medicine.
What should we do for the
So I
next
should be able to
game?
go down there.
What do you think? Make it free and make it really, really fun. They'll never ask you again.
Well, now we know that the robot, that's a way we can maybe sneak to the side of the robot right there, right? Okay. Make another cloth or two. We have a lot of cloths now. Think how many? Okay. All right,
Yep,
I think we're going to try to use the radiation medicine to get through here. Let's save, because I don't know how it works. I hope it works like the other medicine. We're about to find out.
And begging segments. What you all really show up for. The begging
You need to
segments.
track down the signal indicator to continue with robotics. So we have to leave and come back? Oh, man, really?
Really?
There's no way to finish robotics without it? No, I haven't gone to the prison yet. I don't know how. There's one hidden in the prison, one hidden in
2
a
hours
bunker
left in
near
the
the big
stream. He
military
can
base.
double the goal. He already brought it up once. That was the guess. Probably like 2 or 3 more times.
I got the key card.
You know what? This is bullshit. Because if some dude give him $5, he gonna bring up doubling the goal.
Okay,
if some
not so
dude give him
bad.
$1, he gonna bring up doubling the goal. If some dude give him $100, he gotta bring up doubling the goal.
It's me, Use.
How do I cure radiation? It's almost cured. I don't know how to cure it. We have healing items, though, so I don't really care. Okay. So we have the control room key card, but where do we use that? This is the storage room. We didn't find the storage room key card. We found the control room key card. We just found the storage room key. Nice. Where was the control room? We gotta find it. Hello, Habib. Thank you so much for your support, Habib, and letting us hit the goal today. I appreciate it, man.
Oh man, no comment.
Okay, we go down here. There's a chest.
Oh man. We might need you later, Habib. You might need to come off the bench later to double a goal. I don't know if you know yet.
Nice. Overwrite supply.
Habib's the GOAT, dude. He's like six man of the year. Whatever the tipping equivalent and super chatting and sub gifting equivalent of 6th man of the year is, that's Habib. DSP will be $25 away and Habib pull up.
Outright,
DSP $30 away, Habib pull up. Like every time when he had the end about to hit the goal, Habib pull up and like drop the bomb.
Because I have tons of shit. Maybe there's a stun. Maybe one of the things stuns
We
him.
getting Arab money tonight. Crowd loves him.
We hit him with the Molotov before. It didn't do much.
Habib merch
I
been
don't want to
going
kill this
crazy
guy.
lately.
You can't shoot me through the glass, right? I don't have enough bullets to kill him. 19? Maybe that is enough. If I run down there and pull the battery out when he's stunned, but we're gonna have to shoot him in the face like a zillion times, right? Kill the robot a riddle. Think that works? It sucks, the battery's there, so we have to shoot him in the face like a million times.
I feel like this is the first real gameplay of the whole stream.
Stunned him, go!
Nah, he died earlier when the enemies played him. Played him, I think.
We did it!
We did it.
Nice! Just the handgun, I was able to fucking gung-ho that shit. That's awesome.
the life of a normal
Very
gamer.
nice. Now we have free reign
Very
of the
nice.
place.
Very
We can go
good.
find the control room because we have the key card
Very
now.
chill.
Wait a minute. We already had the control room key card.
He looks drunk
Oh,
and gross. How
we
dare
so
you?
We wasted our time
It's
with
not
the
even his birthday
radiation
today.
because we already did it. Well, shit. That sucks. We went all Rambo for nothing. We haven't been to the other side over here, right? No, this is where we just were. So did we clear the whole room then?
I'm telling you, every time I make like
power.
DSP's face zoom in and pull him to the front of OBS,
the lock.
he reminds me of the
growth.
sweaty gamer meme. Every single time. Because you have like the game in the background behind him moving really fast, but you can't tell what it is. And then his head's kind of bouncing forward a little bit.
We need to get into the power control room. Power control beta, see?
Everybody know what it is, but I'll pull it up anyway. Like I didn't even think this dude was funny until I thought it looked like DSP kinda. Or DSP looked like him kinda. Now this is funny to me. This is him. Come on guys, we gotta hit the goal. As he's swaying in and out and shit.
See?
Same
One of
vibe,
those
but
single
like
router
chill.
things.
The chill version of that.
Shit.
Then he starts swaying and leaning around.
Why wouldn't they
and the
put one in
camera
here?
follow
That's
him.
my question. Why wouldn't they put a signal
The
rerouter
AI
in
powered
here?
camera.
So you don't have to leave and come back. That's fucking annoying. You have to leave completely and then come back later. They didn't put a signal rerouter in here for you.
Oh, dude, that's so dumb. Were the devs even thinking? Did Bungie work on this?
What's the point of this? Huh?
Yeah, that was DSP on Friday night. This sweaty gamer
Okay.
meme. He was definitely
What's
sweaty.
the point of
man.
that? I don't understand how we get to the thing below us, because that's what they want me to do, is go to the power thing below me right here. But I don't see a way in. There's a rerouter, but you can't get to the rerouter. And there's no power here, so this means you have to power it up from outside then.
Huh? That's pretty weird, dude.
This is busted.
I got a contribution.
And this one goes to the other one, and this one is also blocked. There's two different power things, and they're both blocked. Here's this one. And this one also you can't get inside. Can't go from up high. Nope. There's a second floor. See that? We haven't been up there yet. Okay. What's in here? We've already been here. This is the other way. Ah.
His eyes drift
Just
apart
another
more
way to
and
the
more
same area we were at.
every year. Maybe he's a clone.
We already went down
Maybe
here and we
every
got
time
the key
DSP
card,
will
but we
say,
didn't need the key
I
card.
can't
We already
clone
had it.
myself, you guys.
And we got
Maybe
all
that
the
was him
items from down there,
bullshitting and
training
he was
cities
already a
and stuff,
clone.
right?
And a part
We
of
should
his
do a
clone
level
defect
thing
is that he
here.
looks more dented every year. Kind of like Fox die.
Let's see. Crafting is faster. Craft upgraded weapons could be useful. Search faster. Your items are worth more when bartering. Oh, I might want to do that.
For the dollar?
Big ups
I don't care about
Max for
throwing
the dollar.
weapons.
If you look at his mouth post hoof bite, you can see his lips move
Firearm
weirdly
damage,
because he's
firearm
chewing on the skin
sway.
he bit off of his hoof.
The bow stuff.
Very robust. Not sure what's worse. That
Let's
is a
do
needle
this.
slurp.
When the bow is fully drawn, press left thumbstick to freeze time.
Post hoof bite.
You cannot
Yes.
freeze time with
He's
the bow.
gotta eat.
Not
He's gotta
useful
eat
in
the
here.
skin, dude. He's like a snake.
but it will be useful elsewhere.
He's
So here's
just
the
like
problem.
eating his own skin all day.
We still haven't figured out how to get into the power room.
You gotta force the shit.
Yes.
Guys, stop being
How many
fucking
robots are
morons. I'm shitting. Don't you know pig roaches, they shed? They have hooves and they shed. And they don't shed like fur or hair. They shed scales and slime. But they also have to eat it. So that explains the snorting and the swallowing and the nail biting. Eat it.
That was fascinating. Did it do anything?
The great American pig roach.
No. See, here's the problem. Here's what we need to get. And it just says power off. How the fuck do I turn the power on to get into these two power rooms? Because people are saying you need a bypass. I don't even see a place to use
That's
a
what
bypass
truly make the
yet.
pig roach.
There
It's
are
like a
bypass
success
areas,
in nature.
but not anywhere I can even access.
In every country, every continent, everything. Because if they don't have anything to eat, they just
here's where the
swallow
robot was
slime
patrolling, right
and
here.
eat their
Is this
hooves.
where we came in?
They eat their hooves.
It is, right?
And swallow their own slime.
This is where we entered. Does anyone know what we're doing here?
Oh God. You need more hand holding.
It seems like people know what to do. They said, "Oh, you need a bypass," but where?
I don't
would
think
I even
people know
use
what
the
to do.
bypass
Maybe
if I
a
had
guy.
it to use. More fucking rats.
Shit! Seems like you guys know what's going on.
Help!
I have to pee really bad, so I gotta split the
Oh
part.
my goodness.
I take a leak. So really, the only two parts I haven't gotten to is the power to open the door, and I can't get to those rooms. They're blocked off. Even though I've done everything, I've explored the entire robotics area. I've looted absolutely everything in this area. That I can see anyway, right? So this guy told me where to go find the blueprints to craft the bypass, but there's no actual bypass in robotics, which is incredibly stupid. The whole idea is there should be one here, so you can at least finish robotics, and if you want more,
games,
you can go get the blueprint to craft
All they do
it.
is piss
But it
me
sounds like
off.
that's not what they were going for. They designed it incredibly poorly. They actually expect you to go leave and then come back to get a bypass, which is fucking incredibly stupid.
Incredibly stupid. Yeah, apparently. Big ups.
I've been in every room, and I can't figure out how do we
running out
access
of
the power
shredded
below
hoof
us.
meat and nostril grease. Pig roaches eat out of one another's asses. Hell.
Nothing here. We just looked at everything.
Eat it.
There's nothing there. So here's one of the rooms we need to get into, and there's no access.
They turn everything
The
into
only way to
food.
access this room
Get
is this, which
nutrients out of
doesn't work
anything.
because
It's
there's
over.
no power. And it shows a bypass there. And where does that bypass go? To the door. There's nothing you can do. Like you can't even get in this room to do anything. Are you sure? Demolition Daddy says you need the signal director to go further in the story. So how do I get one without having to leave robotics? I don't want to have to go backtrack and do shit outside of this area. I came here for a fucking reason, for advancement. Why would they make me leave and come back? What kind of a poorly designed game is that?
If backtracking is making
I never unbarred
progress,
this. Fuck, I never unbarred
well,
that
it
door.
is
I gotta
still
go do it.
backtracking, but you know, it's progress too. Come on.
You gotta go to the military or the prison. What the fuck? Why do I have to leave the area
Oh my God.
where I'm making advancement
Oh
to backtrack
my.
and do bullshit? What a
Whoa,
horrible fucking
calm
game.
down. No, come on.
You want to piss the gamer off, huh?
Oh yeah, make the gamer mad.
How can we
You wouldn't
annoy
like
the gamer?
when they're mad.
The prison. What the fuck? Why do
You
I have
wouldn't
to
like me when I'm
leave the
angry.
area where I'm making advancement to backtrack and do bullshit? What a horrible fucking game. You're pissed the gamer off, huh?
If you don't apologize,
annoy the
this is a
gamer?
really bad
You gotta
code,
leave
bro.
and come back. Fuck your mother.
Fuck your mother. No, seriously, I mean it. Fuck your mother. Fuck your daughter.
The point I'm making, guys, is I can't even figure out how to get into the areas where we use the signal bypass. They're all blocked. So how do I get into the areas where I use the signal bypass before we even figure this out? How do we do it? Look, here. There's nothing. It's completely
wanna make
sealed.
the gamer
entire
angry?
thing is sealed. See? There's no hole to drop in, nothing. Nothing to climb up. And
I
on the other
remember
side...
one time he was talking about Nintendo and he said, fuck your mother. Like he was talking about the company Nintendo. Fuck your mother. No, seriously, Nintendo, I mean it. Fuck
There's
your
another
mother.
power room, and this one I also can't get into.
The mother of Nintendo.
Is there a signal bypass there, but I can't access that?
Dumb bitch.
Dumb shit. You fucking slut.
like there's a box
You
here,
fucking
but you
can't
can't
even get to that.
When the Switch 2 come out, they're gonna call Nintendo a bunch of whores.
See, there's no power.
Fucking greedy
My point
whores
is,
in
even if I had a
Nintendo.
signal bypass, I couldn't do this anyway. I can't figure out where they want me to go to use it. I haven't seen a single one I can access that I would be able to use it on.
Mr.
You can
Gout.
use a remote to control the bypass through the window. Really? You fucking slut. How do I get the remote? Because I don't have the remote. I have a way to go get the blueprint to make just the bypass. I don't have a remote. What the fuck?
Dumb
So that's it. I have
shit.
to leave. This is ass.
This is ass. I did not expect that.
In here, do
as
it,
a piece
clear
of
it. Oh, you
commentary
can't do it
today.
now. We decided to design the game so you have to leave and come back later.
They wanted to make the gamer upset. Yes, anger the gamer. You just know yellow paint, so
God, that's awful.
he need his bottle, his diaper, and his yellow paint. Mommy, where's my paint?
Well, guys, I tried. I
What do you
tried to
mean?
make progress. We're stuck.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to go out back
It
to
wasn't
the
about the
open
goal,
world
at
and find
least.
a way to get where the signal thing is. It's so dumb. But that's pathetic game design. Tedium. Waste the gamer's time.
Oh God.
Thanks. Thanks so much, you fucking
Dude,
dumbasses.
he's making himself mad at this game. Yeah, man. Yeah, waste the gamer's time with tedium. What's a pre-stream? Yeah, that's what a pre-stream is.
I want my 90 minutes. Nothing here.
But yeah, we hate tedium and waste of
What are you
time.
talking about?
Make sure to show up to the podcast.
I do have some complaints on my behalf.
You're a fucking idiot.
I never did.
No.
I never did.
No.
You're a fucking idiot. Straight up idiot.
Boy, you guys are dense.
Watch someone like a Tevin.
Joyce appears in Jada Store
Mr.
Charlie.
Gout.
Dumb
What?
shit.
Come on.
You're saying it's here. There's no way to get up here. What are you
Dumb
talking
shit.
about?
Mr. Gout. Mr. Gout.
You fucking slut. Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know this. How could there be buried treasure there? It's blocked.
If you don't apologize for the action, it means nothing, right? It means nothing at all.
This game is getting frustrating.
Reminder for robotics personnel.
No.
Stand clear of the heavy lift.
Come on, DSP. It's your birthday month.
Don't be a popped Peter.
We are Venom. We are Venom. My ooze.
I don't know, guys.
Watch someone Watch someone.
I don't know about this. I
Yeah,
think
that
this game is
bathroom
getting
break
worse
that
and
he
worse
need
the
is so
further I
real.
play it. Like, I don't
Very
want to have to
authentic
fucking
bathroom
completely
break.
backtrack. So what they're saying is I have to leave here, go back out to the open world, either go to some prison I haven't located yet or some military base I haven't located yet, find a signal backtrack, or they were saying about it was in a, what did they say, a manor? Joyce wants me to go to Data Store Charlie. We could do that. A manor house in Skethermore. Where is Skethermore? What is this? So I need to go back to Skethermore and I need to go to this manor. And apparently hidden in that manor is the way to craft it. So how the fuck do I get there? I guess we'll go talk to this Joyce first. We'll go talk to this Joyce first, all right? And then after we'll see what she says, we'll go, I guess we'll have to leave completely, go to Skethermore, however the fuck we get there, go to this manor, get the blueprint, and then come back to the interchange, right?
Yeah.
And then go from there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have to pee. So if you guys can give me a second here, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back and we'll continue, okay? Thank you.
Well, he gone. What the hell? Where's my funny clips? Flayman B, help.
So we didn't get in here.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, that was a real bathroom break.
You're a fucking degenerate.
Some dude in his kick chat just posted naked girls, half naked girls at least, and girls slapping their butt. Don't look down there anyway. That was a really short bathroom break. Look at that.
There. Okay. All right. I have to pee. So if you guys can give me a second here, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back and we'll continue, okay? Thank you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 1 minute, 105. Back.
All right.
That's a real bathroom break.
Oh, I know that, Stuart.
All
right, so we're back.
It's
Stuart.
either a real bathroom break or it was a lie and he didn't need that much time. Like a minute and 5 seconds. What
Mojito
the?
Fishy tipped $3.33. Why
You pee on the
DSP
floor?
look more AI generated than usual today?
In chat is saying, you know, the game lets you play it in any order. The prison was my second mission. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of that stuff that I think people did, that it kind of guided you to do, which is fine. You shouldn't have to. Oh, is that Skethermore right there? That might be Skethermore on the other side,
he's
right
got a
there,
form
actually.
of modern day Fox guy.
I think it is.
Because actually he's a clone. I don't know if I can call it dent die.
Flattendale,
But
Bart
yeah,
from the
he's
other
like
side.
some strange clone. And I think that's why his eyes get farther apart every year.
No, that's
It's a part of the
Flattendale.
tail.
So we didn't get in here from Flattendale, so we can't do
This is because he's like a really early prototype, obviously. And he's like poorly made, like literally poorly made. So that explains the hairline and a lot of things. The eyes drifting farther apart. Like it's almost like erosion with how it's constantly happening, but it's really slow.
What door is this?
But if you look every once in a while, you'll
Crane
notice it.
controls. It's another entrance to crane controls, but we
Or
don't
if
have
you like measure it. Measure the screen.
Find crane controls.
Measure the
maybe we'll make
screen
some
right now
progress
and see
here.
how
I'm not
far
sure what the
apart his
crane
eyes
actually
are.
does.
And come back in 2 years. Come back in 2 years and check again.
Yep, here's the other crane control entrance. Well, I guess we'll eat some meat. Yummy. Okay, so now we have to go to Charlie.
Yeah, call it Fox then. God damn it.
which is over here. That's where Joyce is, apparently. Oh, really? Lipson says the crane controls would open the entrance to the prison from the backside, I believe. Oh,
that's pretty cool.
I wonder where you get the crane key card. We've looked. We haven't seen it yet.
Hello? Who's there?
So who the hell is this? Joyce? Who are you?
Well, gosh. This is a
Oh,
surprise.
really?
When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
Someone trying to survive doesn't matter. What business is it of yours?
I like to know who I'm dealing with. An unhelpful ass in your case. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think. Things I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for
Dumb
restoring
shit.
the power supply here. I've
Dumb
been trying
shit.
to get in here for simply ages.
Dumb shit.
Oh, I just about given up hope.
You fucking dumb shit. You
Who
fucking
are you and why
slut.
are you here?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you?
The absolute venom in his voice, dude. What the?
Convoy sent in a few months
Angry
ago.
dad talking to his daughter on prom night. What
To
the?
it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in.
And he
along
thought
with
it made it more okay to act like that because he didn't know who the
They say she
person
was a
was,
big name here,
quote unquote,
before
and
disaster.
never said their name.
Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
We barely made it into Slackendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked.
Obviously, he was
Slackendale
talking
was
about
blocking
Dr. Lexus when he said
By a
that.
horde of whooping maniacs in
Dumb
masks.
shit.
It was
Fucking
awful.
slut.
Dumb shit. You fucking
The other scientist you
dumb
mentioned, Dr.
shit.
Gero,
You
what happened to
fucking
her?
Dumb
She
shit.
came by
You
air.
fucking slut.
Our helicopters fared even worse. The interference field around this whole site brought them down. The helicopter carrying her crashed in the woods. I can mark the spot for you, for what it's worth. I doubt any of them walked away from that wreck. Poor devils. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy.
Huh.
But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. Isn't it a remarkable sight?
Don't apologize.
Interchange
If you don't
of all
apologize for the
glory.
action, your apologize
I was
means
beginning to
nothing,
think I'd
right?
never
It means
see
nothing at all.
Think of all
My favorite Jen quote. If you
We also
don't,
covered most of them
if
here.
you don't apologize
use
for
for what
the
you do down here,
action,
maybe we shouldn't
then
be here.
your apology
plan once
means
you do it.
nothing at all.
Go on, aren't you?
Right?
I have a plan.
He says right.
We don't
Right?
need to trust each other just
What?
yet.
What do you mean?
What?
You said nothing. You said bollocks, bruv. If you don't apologize
All right.
for your action,
If I can get
then
a
your
message to
apology
the
means
field,
nothing.
I should be able to
What
sort
the
out an
fuck that
exit.
mean?
I'd need a whole
It's
array
like a
of transmitters
bugged
through these
fucking wrestling quote, dude.
There are a
Steiner
few radio
quote,
towers
Jeff
in the
Hardy
area
quote,
that
some
should do that.
crackhead
You got
quote.
one of them.
I've restored power to
You
them.
gotta redo that one.
Locked out of
If
my
you
control.
don't apologize,
Key card for her.
then your apology means nothing, man.
But look,
If you don't apologize for the action, your apologize means nothing, right? It means nothing at all.
Right? Right?
If you don't apologize for the action, your apologize means nothing, right? It means nothing at all.
I think
Okay.
he sipped after
We
that.
found one already.
Do your best.
Those clips is like, wait, this dude might be AI. I think the AI not even AI anymore.
So we have a new
DSP
quest
might
for
be the
radio
AI.
towers, if we so choose to do it. Okay.
That's the little
Just gonna
bugs
chill
they
here
leave
until
in so
later,
you
I
know he's
guess.
AI.
All right. Well,
Make him say a decimal point and see what happens.
what we need to do.
Make him say
We
a
need to
decimal
get
point.
to-
They're gonna start stuttering.
Skethermore. Yep, Skethermore. The problem is, I get the feeling we can't do that.
The
one that's not open yet. That's where we need to go.
Okay, guys, can we hit the goal? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything weird.
So what that
You
means
asked me.
is,
You asked me what was the number for
we
pi.
gotta
I
find
told
a
you.
way to get to Skethermore from where we've already been. And the question is, like, where would that be, right?
Is he still on the ground? It's been so long. I haven't
We
looked
go
at the
back
game in
to
20
Wyndham
minutes.
Village. I think we can leave the village and it takes you to Skethermore, and then we can go to that manor. No, Sidious, I only played 2 streams of Star Wars Outlaws and I stopped playing. It was
Play it
so
again.
incredibly boring. I couldn't play it anymore. I was so bored.
Oh, I was so bored.
It was all.
Yeah,
It was
he also
literally
didn't
all
hit the
stealth.
goal.
It took all the fun out of Star Wars because you were just stealth and some ridiculous character who could just instantly take everyone down with nothing. She's not even a Jedi, and she's like killing fucking armies of stormtroopers. The game was terrible.
Okay, bro. The game was worse because the character could
Then
kill
listen,
the
Daddy,
enemies.
I don't want to trade in any shopkeeper. I want to go get this
huh.
this blueprint so we can craft this for ourselves. So I think that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. Keep playing this.
Wyndham Village. That's where we're gonna go. This way. Okay. So from the village, we go to Skethermore. We go to the manor. We can find the blueprint. We can craft our own thing. Then we got to come back in here and go back to robotics to make progress. Because I think you need to do robotics to get to the Bravo, right? Bravo area. Okay. We need to get back to Skethermore. How? This gets me to Slatin Dale. Hold on.
They're not even the real Jedi.
Here's Skethermore. What does this say? Wyndham Village. How do we leave Wyndham Village and get to Skethermore? Apparently, we never found it. There's an exit that goes to Skethermore. Maybe it's over here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's maybe this side of town and we never did it.
To put you
So let's go
back
this
into
way.
her womb.
I'm very distracted. Let's get back on track. That's what I'm trying to do.
Did somebody tell him that?
We got to figure out how you leave this town and get to Skethermore, and then we go to this manor. That's our priority right now.
Gotta make story progress again. Whatever the fuck the story is supposed to be.
Is this the Skethermore exit here?
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown, not sure I like the look of you.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. So, this is the manor. Brinsup Manor Ruins. So if we go there and we investigate, hopefully, we'll be able to get our blueprints. And there's also another interchange entrance from around here that we can mess around with. So here we go. Track the lead.
The energy.
Yep.
is
Okay.
a
We're
little
on the
different.
right track.
What the fuck is Habib? Come back.
Okay, I gotta go around these bushes. Yuck, look at that. Infected ram. Okay.
Piss me the fuck off. I'm getting fired up,
Around
dude.
here, I guess. The graphics are great. I will say that.
Shut
Look, the
up.
open world 4K, beautiful.
Now I'm
graphics,
cooled off.
right? Now, awesome lighting.
Graphics
does
discussion
have
out
some
of
great
nowhere.
things
It's
about
like the
it.
8th
It's
stream
not
of this
awful.
game.
I just feel like there are some things that could be
Big
tweaked
ups
and
now
improved
for
in a
the
big
dollar.
way.
Have you
But-
thought about doing back in time streams again? The summer of 2018 has some really interesting gold dust, dude.
Probably not gonna
Overall, there's a reason I'm still playing it. It's not a bad game. By the way, is that the helicopter crash? Like literally right there that she talked about? I think it is. We might as well check that out too while we're here, right? So the doctor died here. No energy weapons. It's all very crappy weapons and stuff. That's what I mean about the combat is the most disappointing part
Why
of
he
this
want
game by
energy
far.
weapons? Is it because Fallout has energy weapons? This isn't Fallout, Darkside Phil.
She's no
You don't have
Merlin.
TTS. Why don't DSP have TTS? Quote unquote, every other streamer got it, except the ones that don't. But why don't he got it?
That's it.
Exactly.
That piece of
This
paper
this
was what I was
Fallout
finding.
clone. You gotta just have whatever Fallout got. Fucking just play Fallout.
Getting an antidote.
Obviously, this isn't good enough to scratch
Okay,
the
so
Fallout
here we are.
itch. But he keeps scratching. And he making us look at him scratch, too. Blech.
I better pull out a weapon, just in case.
I can't do official back in time streams anymore. I'm washed up like Ric Flair.
I think we're about to find it.
Big ups Nauper for the dollar. Have you thought about doing back in time streams again? The summer of 2018 has some really interesting gold dust, dude.
That dude wasted $1 now.
Other side of this wall.
Check
like it's the
PayPal
other
in an
side of
hour.
this
I'm gonna give you a refund.
Fuck, how do we get to the other side of the wall? It's a goddamn maze. A musky revolver.
Oh shit, he outside. Dude, he was underground for like an hour. This game so cool. I love bunkers and underground segments.
It's a hedge maze.
Especially through the eyes of DSP stream. Actually, even more so.
Careful, make sure you don't put out traps.
You better take a sip.
Can't go through there? Seriously? Ugh.
Christmas already? Where's the shopping list?
Digimon Stories Cypress Lucius, my favorite soundtrack.
Come with me to the deep fry.
You find it? We found it. Rumored location added. It's a barn now. It's perfect. I already tested it out. I'll be keeping this one as my own. So where is that? Nora's barn. This is where we gotta go now. Okay. We can leave here.
Oh my god, man. This playthrough's so good.
Oh shit, there's an unexplored cellar. Alright, let's see what this is first. How badly has Starfield killed my hype for Elder Scrolls? I mean, do you want me to be truthful?
No.
I'm not really hyped for anything Bethesda does anymore.
Okay,
They have to earn back my trust in them being a worthwhile game developer. They're just not making good games anymore.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? They're just
Listen to
not.
him. He really,
So
really,
until
really,
I see
really
a good
mad
game
at
come
him.
out of them, I
Listen
just
to him.
am not going to be hyped.
They have to earn my trust
stuff.
to waste time playing their game on stream and begging.
I feel like it's my own. Like
and not
shame
even
on me
buying
for
it.
getting my
Bro, he
hopes
won't
up.
even buy their next game because it's going to be on Game Pass. And he's going to say, I can play it for free
Jesus,
through Game
this is a huge
Pass.
seller.
Like, come on. He's going to play the next Elder Scrolls. It don't matter if they impress him or not. Because he's going to be a part of the bottom line. And he's going to be another guy who played it through Game Pass. Maybe he'll even pay to play it early, like he did Starfield. And he'll really help out the bottom line in.
Who's there?
But I digress.
Come out slowly.
Oh, who's down here?
He act like he a paying customer. And he act like he's not going to actually ask for money to play all of these
Found
games.
someone. An NPC.
Start talking, or this will end.
They don't
very
have to
quickly
impress
for
him
you.
at all. Maybe they got to
What do you
impress
want?
everybody else, though.
How do you find me?
They don't. And he's
Steady,
going to be
I
on
mean, you know,
pre-stream
I have no reason to
complaining.
believe that.
People bought it because it's Bethesda. People didn't buy it because it's a good game or because it looks good. They got it because it's Bethesda. They got it under the pedigree of Bethesda.
Then Triple H music start.
I found your hideout on Casterfeld Woods and it led me here. Oh, okay.
But first, let's hit the goal.
Tell me, was
It's
there
me,
another
Oos!
killer?
It's me!
Another like me.
No, I think you're the only one left. You would know if you hadn't left him.
It was his decision to stay.
Damn.
His fate is his own fault. In the end, there were only two of us left. And something was wrong with him. It was...
Who's this Oos fella?
It was as if
We're
he
all
was
Oos.
possessed.
We're all Oos. We're all
Yeah, that he was
Ooses,
infected.
and we can all be Oosie.
Talking the same way as those maniacs in the mask store.
It's me!
It's
I
me.
could not stand to see him changing like that.
It's me, Oos!
So I left.
Yeah, who are you?
It's me, Oos!
A druid.
How did
Wow,
I never
nasty.
think of this combo? I learned a new combo in the lab.
Caught me
Yeah,
out
who
searching
are
for
you?
It's me,
They
Oos!
locked me up in their prison. It took a while, but I escaped. And now, I do not leave the cellar unless it is necessary. But how do you know about
Holy
this at
shit,
all?
dude.
Aggravate sent us
When he
here.
was shooting that stuff, it was so
Only
loud. But
Aggravate
when
knew
these
we were
dudes
here.
talk, not even
How is
there.
it you followed us?
God damn it, man. Whatever.
I found the trail. I was curious to see where it led.
If it is information,
Does
you
Habib
desire,
even chill? Oh yeah,
I'll
Habib
give it to
chills.
you after all, but only in exchange for your help.
Oh,
Habib
I'm not
was
doing shit for you.
having so much
Have a
fun.
radio
When
station.
I think it was Habib. I get
High-powered
Habib and this other dude
miniatures.
mixed up, so I should tread lightly.
I need some
But I
people
think he
to
do. I
fix
think
it.
he do.
Then I can signal for help.
It's Habib and another dude.
Did it for
And
me.
I thought they were the same guy forever.
We might find
Every
it.
time he said one name, I just was like, oh, it's him.
Found the materials.
It's complicated. But then not. Like, I thought they were twins,
With hostile
but
intent.
not? I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Don't ask.
The materials. By the way, I'm just gonna take all his food.
And one of them really, really liked when DSP played that fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Call of Duty thing.
Will, do you have the
Like, they were
materials I
basically
need?
best friends.
I have
That
what
may
you
or
want.
may
10
not have
scrap
been
metal
the-
and 4 glue.
Or the other guy with the Middle
Give
Eastern
me your
name.
day.
I had them.
Is there anything I can do in return?
Some answers. I want to know
But
what
see,
you're doing here.
I have
wanna
a
escape
slight
this place.
excuse. This dude's
supplies.
username is like AAKHBH or
Radio is
something.
too weak to
I
talk.
don't know what the fuck that is.
But there are
And
some
DSP
insiders
calls him by a name that isn't that.
The radio set
And then Habib is named Habib.
you are owed some
So
small reward
for actually forever,
Here.
when Habib was being talked to, I thought he was
Did you just throw a
talking to
grenade at me?
AAKBHBH or whatever.
I'll leave you to it.
Guess what? They're two different dudes. Duh.
He tossed the grenade. He bounced it off my chest. Gee, thanks.
Yeah, Abdullah. That's it.
I love it
I
when
always
people
forget
reward me for
Abdullah
bouncing
is
explosives off my body.
AAKBHB or whatever.
Well, I gave him the stuff, and I don't even know if it's going to do anything for us when we come back
That's
later.
like a tag team. The Hardy Boys, dude.
Wanted scrap and glue, things that I've found so prominently I didn't
That's
really
the other
care.
Dutch brothers.
A nail bomb recipe, that's
Habib
new.
and Abdullah. Habib is like the supermark who cashes out on shit. Maybe he is the dude who like Call of Duty then. And what's the other one name? Abdullah? I don't know. I feel like Abdullah was the Call of Duty dude that day. I feel like it. He got
Inventory's
$25
full.
from
Yeah, it
playing
is.
somebody during that stream.
What can I drop?
They
I
gave
see, I
him
need a pneumatic
$20,
too, but I have too many
$25,
items.
and
I'm
told
just
him to
gonna
buy
drop
the
a
turtle
grenade.
outfit. And he was like,
No.
no.
Quit projecting your
No,
illnesses
that's
on
not
me.
how it
Thank
works.
you.
No, that's not how it
You
works.
got it
No,
eventually.
that's not how it works. No,
He
that's not how it
specifically
works.
said he wasn't gonna buy
that's
it,
not how
but
works.
you know,
No, that's not
it's
how
like
it
when he
works.
specifically say you're
No,
not gonna do
that's
some
not how it
shit.
works. No,
That might
that's
mean
not
he's
how it
gonna
works.
do it more.
Nope, that's not how
I'm
it
not
works.
gonna waste
Nope,
money
that's not
buying
how it
stuff.
works. Nope, nope.
Specifically
Nope.
buys a
Nope.
turtle outfit.
There are a bunch of ways to do this, sneak around and stuff.
They got him. Activision strikes again. He can never make fun of
How do I
poor
get out?
girls that play this now. Just kidding, he already did. He already make fun of other people, little costumes already. Because his is cool, theirs isn't cool.
I found a
It's
crate.
like, yeah, they think that too. Everybody else think they're the cool one, and everybody else looks
Nice,
stupid.
training stimulant, sweet.
Yeah. DSP walking around in
I
a
don't want the
turtle
gun.
outfit, like,
Plus the
yeah,
gun's amazing.
I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty hot right now.
Exactly the same, only it's not high capacity, so drop it. All right, but we got a stimulant. That's good. Now we're going to go to this other place to get the actual
wow. It's telling me
schematic. There you go. Get the schematic for the signal redirector. Cool. Let's get out of here. Get the signal redirector. Then we go back to robotics to finish robotics. I don't know what happens after robotics, though. Hopefully that gets us to Bravo, because that's the one we haven't done yet, is Bravo. And then we'll see where we're going the story. I don't know. Seems like you can skip a whole bunch of content in this game.
And
which is fine. I don't want to do every piece of content.
Habib.
Let me get that freaking robot throwing aggro to me, so I'll go this way. Go around it. Unless that's where I need to go. I hope not. I don't think so.
It counts.
Nice stream. But I found the recipes all over the game, man. The recipes are all over the place in this game.
Oh, God. I wonder how long he's been zoomed in like that.
Is that a dead robot? Is that like a freaky
That was it.
There?
But B fucking hated this part. Ooh. I'm like, damn, this game got immersive as fuck. Why the gun so big?
Oh, shit, they're right there. All right, fuck this.
At least that's what I thought when I looked at OBS.
How do we get into the barn here? This is it.
It's gonna take like 3 hours to figure out how this issue happened. We have to call this an issue now. Gotta elevate it.
That is a lot of chains on that door, so that's not how we're getting in.
Until I fix this, we're gonna put him in the forefront.
Stay away from the barn.
That way you get something cool to look at.
If you spot any protocol parts in the area, let Arthur know. Sorry, I'm going in. Okay, locked. We gotta find a way around, obviously.
Look like you're having a lot of fun. This is a pretty cool game, and it's on Game Pass. He didn't even have to pay.
Like Fort Knox. Here we go.
Wait.
Save, because we haven't saved in a while. Alrighty.
Oh,
I do like the scenery and the greenery. I agree. It's a nice atmosphere, different from Fallout that has almost none of this.
Can I hit the undo button? I'm gonna hit the undo button and see what happened. You're gonna have to pray for me on this one.
I'll steal that arrow. Now wait, is this it? Nora's barn. Yep. All right. One of the comic books. Sure, Nora won't mind if I loot her place.
This is it, dude. This is the end of the stream. I've been trying to fix this. I don't know what happened. Everything fucking bugged out.
Hello.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Yeah, DSP's right.
I'll shoot you dead.
No, you won't.
This is it. This is the end of the stream. This is the disaster ending. Everything fucking broke.
Mean no harm.
OBS felt
That's what you're worried about.
Oh, that's nice. But it doesn't answer my question. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot?
I could ask you the same question.
It's gonna get the stream muted. No.
Nope, that's not how it works. Nope, that's not
That's
how
like
it
the
works.
worst
Nope,
clip that could
that's
ever
not how
play
it works.
randomly.
Nope, that's not how it works. Nope, that's not how it works. Nope, nope, nope.
I'm giving myself like 5 minutes to fix this. I'm rage quitting the stream.
Now, but you're not with the soldiers. I can see that now.
Everything's
You're not from
zoomed
round
in
here
OBS.
at all, are you?
In a very
This must be
strange
very
way that has
strange
never
to you.
happened
I
before. I have
won't
no
ask where
idea
you
what it
came
is.
from. But
I
do
was just
wanna
playing
know
Path
what
of
you
Exile.
intend.
I want your prototype blueprints here. I want to know what happened here.
Do you?
Mashing some keys
Most
or
folk
something.
round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them.
I must have been like-
Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all.
I must have been
Look,
like mashing keys or
we got
something.
off on the
There's
wrong
so
foot.
many things broken, OBS.
Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village.
All I want is her freaking signal thing. I want to gab with you, Nora.
Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Here we go. Do you know anything about the research site the government built here? I'm interested in finding some specialized barred gear. There you go.
And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
I know you found secret plans in a buried cache by the manor.
What? Oh, I forgot about that and all.
Tuh.
Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make it and